ये रहा FIFA 22 का फ्लैश कप इंडिया ओपन का पोर्टल। ESL गेमिंग की ये वेबसाइट है। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं जैसे कि कंपटीशन स्ट्रक्चर और वीकली रैंकिंग वगैरह दे रखी है। अब मैं एक सिंपल सा तरीका बताऊंगा आप इसमें कैसे रजिस्टर कर सकते हैं और पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं। सबसे पहले आपको ये पीला बटन दिख रहा होगा येलो रंग का, इस पे जाओ और फिर उसके बाद आपको, अगर आपके पास ऑलरेडी ESL का अकाउंट है तो इधर क्रेडेंशियल भर दो और लॉगिन कर दो। तो अगर तुम्हारे पास ESL अकाउंट नहीं है तो यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट पे तुम क्लिक कर सकते हो। यहाँ पे तुम्हें रजिस्टर के ऑप्शंस मिलेंगे, इसमें से तुम्हें रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क करना है। और अगर तुम्हारे प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क का भी कोई अकाउंट नहीं है तो गूगल पे जाओ, प्ले स्टेशन अकाउंट सर्च करो, उनका जो है पोर्टल खोल लो, वहाँ पे तुम्हें साइन इन का ऑप्शन नज़र आ जाएगा, उस पर क्लिक करो और उसके बाद यहाँ पे अपनी जो है ईमेल आईडी अगर साइन इन करनी है तो कर लो, नहीं तो तुम्हें यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट करना पड़ेगा, क्रिएट न्यू अकाउंट, और यहाँ पे अपनी जन्म तिथि वगैरह सब भर दो। और उसके बाद जब तुम सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन भर दोगे तुम्हारा अकाउंट जो है वो क्रिएट हो जाएगा। अब तुम्हें अपना मेल का इनबॉक्स खोल के बस वेरीफाई करना है एंड डन, तुम्हारा अकाउंट बन गया। अब तुम्हें यहाँ पे वापस आना है ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे, वही वाले पोर्टल पे, और यहाँ पे रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क कर देना है और अपना प्ले स्टेशन का नेटवर्क का जो अकाउंट है वो सिलेक्ट कर लेना है। उसके बाद जब तुम ये कर लोगे तो ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे तुम्हारा टॉप राइट कॉर्नर में यहाँ पे यूज़र नेम दिखेगा कि तुम्हारा लॉगिन हो चुका है। तुम्हें बस अब उसके बाद स्क्रॉल डाउन करना है और तुम्हें यहाँ पे बहुत सारे जो है मैचेस वगैरह दिख जाएंगे और वहाँ पे डिटेल्स भी हैं, स्केड्यूल वगैरह की किस तारीख को है, कितने प्लेयर्स हैं वगैरह वगैरह। तुम्हें लिंक्स खोलने हैं और उसके बाद जो है वो साइन अप पे क्लिक करना है। जब साइन अप पे क्लिक कर दोगे तो ऐसा इंटरफेस खुलेगा कंफर्म करने के लिए। रूल्स पढ़ो और कंफर्म करो और पार्टिसिपेट करो। देखा, इतना सिंपल है, कोई रॉकेट साइंस नहीं है। हाँ, प्रोसीजर ही सिंपल है, गेम नहीं तो जाओ जाके प्रैक्टिस करो।
What is going on, everybody? This is your big man, Decipher. I hope you guys in a good mood because you are now watching live a Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22, the grand final. Yes, indeed, it's the grand finals. Guys, don't forget to like, don't forget to share, and don't forget to comment who will be the grand finalist, or should I say the champion for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. So as usual, I will never be alone, together with my good buddy and friend, Matthews Isaac. Let's go with him.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back in action for the FIFA 22 PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open. So, yep, we are back, Decipher, and it's been a good week, actually.
Yep, it's been a very, very good week. And for your information, for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22, the activation week has been running for 4 weeks or almost a month. It is a full complete month. So finally, we have our 16 finalists. Yes, 16 finalists that will advance into our top 16 matchup. So here we go, in the round of 16. As you can see, guys, here are the players. So on the left flank, I would say that is Safwan Mahmoud. We also have Real Sphinx, Navinth 29. We also have a gentleman called By and By. Dihyek K11, You Never Walk Alone. I believe this guy is a Liverpool fan, of course. You Never Walk Alone. Iwan Topak KR9. Waris Warsil 4, or should I say Warsi 04, and also Santa Nuba Su Gamer, man.
Yeah, so that is a good lineup on the left. If you have a look on the right for the round of 16, you will have a look on Saran Shane 7, Lokman Yu 06, and Utakash 21, Jay Sachin, where on the below there, you can definitely have a look on Scooter Shooters. Will be going up against Dark Slayers 1768. And last but not least is PPS _Sandu 48 up against Bindratak _3107. Pretty impressive names actually. And these are your round of 16 competitors.
Yes, indeed. So having said that, tonight there will be 4 games that will be shown to you live, which is going to be the top 16 and the players that will be selected for this game. It's going to be a very special match because here are the players, which is Saran
Shane,
Jain 7 and also Lokman Yu. I mean, forgive me if I accidentally butchered your name, bro. But other than that, it's going to be a very interesting match because if Intel has it, I'm not sure if I got my my facts correct or not. As you know, Lokman Yu is the international player for FIFA E-Squad of India. And if memory serves correctly, I'm not sure, I need to double check back. His opponent is also one of those players who actually won the FGS event in Singapore together with Charanjot.
Yeah,
but I need to
Charanjot,
double check this fact first. But if it is, wow, it will be a very interesting matchup indeed.
Yeah, 2 of the amazing players going up against each other. So I'm not surprised how things will be going between both of them. But of course, there is Cypher. Once you're in the round of 16, you know it's time to get yourselves ready and get ready for business because there ain't no much of a chance actually. So if you're out there is Cypher.
Yes, if you're out, and you will be out. So also shout out to Neil Kenjale. Sharan is the international player for Pune. Okay, interesting.
Interesting. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, buddy, for the update. And but again, these 2 players are, if memory serves, are one of those high tier level of players. So the format is going to be a foot mode, a total goal aggregate. So I believe that these players will be playing their hearts out, playing for not just for themselves, but also try to get the title of champion, Matt, for the first ever Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22.
Yeah, so I guess they are all ready to make history, and I'm very sure you are as well. Just to be our participants or our viewers today, you're already making history, mate. But yeah, we're going to go into the match real soon, and in the meantime, I am really excited to watch between these 2 amazing players that's going to go up each other real soon again.
Yeah, so guys, don't forget to like, share, and comment. Because this time around, there will be no more free registration for Flash Cup India Open because we are already in the grand finale. But if you guys did join this tournament, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Because for me, there's no such other tournaments in this world that giving you the option, even though you lose a game, you still have a chance to be in the running into the grand finals, man.
Yeah, I'm very sure, man. I mean, this is the first time I've ever heard about a tournament where if you lose, you still get a point. How nice that would have been if it was implemented in the Premier League or the Champions League during the group stage or something. Of course, it's not going to happen because you know why? It's only exclusively on PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup Series, of course.
Yes, indeed. So both of the players are getting ready. If they are ready, we will straight away take you into the game. But however, guys, please do be safe wherever you are. I believe right now this broadcast is alive in India right now. As mentioned, this is Flash Cup India Open. And I hope you guys are having a good time, having a good chill time at home, and just enjoy the match.
Yes, and we are really looking forward to it actually. To see both of these amazing players and the rest of the other top 16 players as well. But what's going to be interesting is Decipher, they are not going to take this easy on. They're going to go real out on each other. And I'm really excited to watch some competitive FIFA gaming today.
Yes, exactly, because it's going to be a foot mode. So having said about foot mode, it's all about your own team.
Yeah.
So that means it's not about kickoff, it's how you build your team. So you should know your team inside out. So after playing your own team, I believe some good games will be coming up for you to see.
Absolutely. So if you haven't shared the live stream, please do share it to your Facebook page or your Facebook profile. Let everyone watch. Let's all watch together and see who's going to be the champion today, Decipher.
Yeah, who is going to be the champion. But in the meantime, Looking at the players still, I wonder if anybody has gotten Pele icon moments. I mean, if you do have Pele icon moments,
I think that's one of the hardest one actually.
Yes, please do share because I really want to see how that player card plays out, because that is the highest rating card as per se out of Pele, because previously the highest rating for Pele is just 98, Matt, but now it's 99.
Oh man, you just have to boost that last number, that one stat actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine having a player 99 rated. Yeah, of course it's Pele anyways, but yeah, something nice to add on my team as well. I'm not sure if any of you that's watching right now has a Pele, and if you do, please do leave it on the comments there.
Yes, indeed. And I just got word that for our winners, we'll be playing for $1,200 as the total prize pool, where that is the winner, as in the first place. So second place will be coming home with $700, while the third and the fourth place joint third and fourth will be having $300.
All right, that's a plenty of a prize pool if you ask me. Yeah, and it's all coming in USD.
Yep, it's all in USD, guys.
Yes.
So this is I hope, I mean, to be honest, I hope that this tournament will continue to run in the future, because there's no such ever tournament that I saw runs through a weekly basis, and where if you lose, you still have a chance to win 1 point, to get 1 point, and also be in the running to be in the top 2 weekly champion. So I believe this is one and only, and I hope that this tournament will continue. And while in the meantime, Lokman Yu is currently getting ready, which I can see from here. And Sharant is also getting ready at his station. Hopefully we can get the feed as soon as possible to you. And once we are ready, we will take you to the first game. Matt, total goal aggregate if we go into a draw in the second game, extra time and also penalties.
I think I kind of missed this actually, because lately me and Decipher has been commentating on tournaments where we were having the best of 3s or best of 5s, where you need to win the match officially to grant a win on your first match, and if you win twice, you are in for the next stage. But yeah, I kind of missed this aggregate thing actually. So it's going to be interesting to watch that, Decipher, because you have a big chance of making plenty of comebacks. So let's see.
Yep, plenty of comebacks, and we will soon find out. So I believe right now, many people might have asked, I mean, how does these players actually come into fruition? Well, actually, for the past 4 weeks, Matt, for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open, they have been doing open registration for everybody in this region to register. It's free, as mentioned, it was free. And then the top 2 of each week will advance into this stage, the grand final. So as we have right now, the grand finalist is all here. And we want to see who is the best in India.
Yeah.
Who will be the champion and crown winner of this tournament?
Yeah, talking about that, I guess we are already at the very end, that is, Decipher. Yeah, it is going to be the last 16 where they're going to go competing each other. And I'm really excited to see who's going to lift this trophy that offers you 1 point.
Yes, that's why, I mean, not many tournament, in fact, none to my knowledge, that if you win, you get 2. Yeah, of course, you win, you get 2. Usually you get 3, but you lose, you still get a point. Because, Matt, if memory serves correctly, there are those players who actually played in this tournament, actually made it into the top 2 with also a loss in their hand.
Yep, they definitely do. So I have never seen a tournament where they give you a chance of having 1 point even though if you lose a game. So it's not a bad thing actually. You can accumulate points even if you lose, even if you lose them, and somehow add it up and, you know, trying to get yourself through.
Yep, and get through indeed. Thus, we are going to show you the first game, which is Lokman Yu and also Saranth Jain a game afterwards. But however, guys, don't forget to stay online with us, because we will take you into the first game. This is the top 16. We have 4 matches that will be played live for you. The top 16 will be running concurrently. All of the game will be run.
Yep.
And then after top 16, we have the top quarterfinals, and the semifinals, and then the grand finals.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, so Decipher, in the meantime, they're going to get themselves ready and stuff. What do you think so far of the World Cup qualification? Or before that, I guess we already seen this bracket. But having a look on the bracket again, just to show you guys who are going to be the top 16 players that's going to come up into the round of 16. So I think we have already seen this actually, Decipher. So these are the top 16, and we will have the broadcast who's going to go on the lives real soon.
Exactly, because the first game that will be shown, as mentioned, it's going to be the round of 16 on the right flank. On the right flank, which is Saranth and also Lokman Yu.
Yeah.
So, having said that, I really hope that this game is going to be an absolute banger.
Oh, definitely, man. Absolutely, it's going to be a banger there. So these are the players, and these are your round of 16 competitors. If you have a favorite player that you want to vote or want to, show your support, it's absolutely open on the live stream. You can definitely comment their names. I can see a few names on the comment box. Thank you. Keep it up. We need more of it. So keep showing your support to the players. They absolutely need your support.
Yes, that is correct, because Aman Warsi, let's go, Saranth and also Lokman Yu. Yes, I believe these two players command a very high respect in the FIFA scene in India. And I believe that the first game, they meet each other, which is, in a way, Matt, it's going to be an exciting match. But to meet these two players early on, is it too early? But that's what you call the luck of the draw, man.
Yeah, definitely. Many people would know that these two players are amazing players, and some of them might disagree with them getting into the round of 16, which many people kind of says it's pretty early. But it is what it is, Decipher. You are here to compete, and you need to face anyone that comes in your way.
Yep. So, in the meantime, Matt, as I mentioned, the champion will be taking home $1,200. Now that is a lot of money.
Yeah, the second place will be bringing back $700 USD, and third and fourth will be sharing $300 USD each.
Yep, because they are the joint place
winners.
And also looking at the cards, I mean, I've been wondering. I know that Philippe Coutinho back then in Liverpool, he was a club hero. Went to Barcelona, he became a shadow of himself. But then returning back to Aston Villa, looking at the foot mode, man, some of his cards are pretty interesting, especially the one that I'm looking right now, just to share with you, Matt, which is the new card, the Foot Fantasy, as a cam, 92 rated. My goodness, on a Coutinho card.
That is some numbers, actually. To be honest, some of the players are actually made for Premier League. Yeah, I think Coutinho is one of the greatest example here. He does not, operate much in the La Liga. He went to Bayern Munich, of course. He won the Champions League over there.
Knocking out Barcelona.
Yeah, knocking out Barcelona, his former team. The team he was actually from loan off. Yeah, but in the end of the day, we did not see the best of Coutinho. We actually saw the best of Coutinho once he came back to Premier League. So I guess this is the look on the player, Lokman Yu, who is pretty much ready. And just, of course, he's getting the last checks done, where he is pretty much, getting everything sorted out. And we are going to go for the kickoff pretty soon.
Yes, guys, if you're watching live on Facebook, guys, why don't you just give us some like? If you're supporting Lokman Yu, can you give some like in the comment? If you're supporting Saranth, please give some love in the comment. Give your support in the comment. Who do you vote going to win? Who will win it? Is it going to be Lokman Yu or is it going to be Saranth? So, guys, give me the support. Show in the comment who will advance. There you go. Saranth Jane 7 going up against Lokman Yu 06. So it seems like a lot of people are in our chat rooting for both of these players.
Yes, they are rooting for the players, and I'm really looking forward to this because we know how amazing these two has been throughout the campaign. And here we are in the round of 16. They had to meet each other, and they have to go each other there. So let's see. May the best man win. That's my last wish.
Yep, that is our last wish before we go into the game. And also shout out to Anmol Power, PPS Go, Endeavor Go. Wow, I believe PPS and Endeavor are two of the clans which is in this tournament in the top 16. Anmol Pawar. And also shout out to Aman Warsi. Guys, if you're watching live, do drop a comment. We will love to actually read your comments to the best of our abilities. Any question that we can answer, if it's not just us, Matt, the admin on duty will answer the question. But going back to our statements, discussion about some players are built for EPL. I mean, to a certain degree, correct. But also, there are some people cannot play in the EPL.
Oh, yes, definitely.
I mean, if memory serves correctly, Adri Shevchenko back then was a deadly finisher. And then when he comes in, I believe he was in Chelsea, it just did not go to plan. But when he returned out of Chelsea, he was literally back to himself.
Yeah, so that shows that some leagues are just not meant for some players, you know. It's weird, actually, but it is what it is, man.
Yeah. And if not mistaken, when Gianfranco Zola actually came to Chelsea, at first people doubted him.
Because he was old.
Yeah, can he fit into EPL? But suddenly he turned the league upside down.
I think it kind of ended Jamie Carragher's career with that dribble there, the iconic dribble everyone remembers back in the days. But yeah, it is. That's what happened. But it's going to be amazing to watch the entire match that is going to be coming up pretty soon. So let's see who's going to win this. Between Saranj and also Lukman Yu.
And I believe the players are getting ready into their lobby right now as we speak. I have good words that Lukman Yu has already entered the lobby and going to invite Saranj very shortly. Guys, if you like this video, don't forget to like, share, and comment. And there you go. We have a comment here from Sabir Mehra. Sabir Mehra, PPS is the GOAT. Yeah, what's up, bro? I hope you're having fun. So, talking about clans, Matt, I believe that the rivalry will be very strong in FIFA series. I believe across the world,
you know,
it's always a very strong rivalry.
Yes. I mean, you know what's amazing about this tournament, this Cypher? We get to learn about other countries' FIFA competitive community. We get to, you know, experience them as well. And thanks to PlayStation for making this happen. On the other side, it's a privilege to, you know, learn about these players, see these players on live stream and see how they perform. And it's also amazing to share the tables with them.
Yep, correct. And also, throughout our commentaries, man, we've been commentating FIFA for the past more than 6 years. And I believe that even India players are also up to the standards of international tournaments. I mean, they have proved themselves worthy. I believe previously in FGS, FIFA Global Series in Singapore, which the champion actually from M24 from India. They beat all of the other region that went to Singapore and they become the champion.
Yep, absolutely. That is Cypher. So if you have a look on both of them, this is the cue cards there. So I guess we'll be going into the match shortly. So there you go. Sharan Jain will be on the left. Lukman Yu will be on the right. And of course, that's the Manchester United logo there, Cypher. Yeah, maybe he's a fan of Manchester United. I'm not sure about that. But looking at Sabir Mera over here on the comment box says Sue. So that means he's a fan of Lukman Yu. I'm not sure, buddy, but I'm just trying to assume this, you know?
Yes. So guys, for Team Lukman Yu, can you give some like in the comment? Like in the comment. For Team Sharan Jain, can you give love in the comment? Yes, give some love in the comment. So class of 92 is Lukman Yu because he actually did play it, Matt, for our influencer game. So there you go, Sabir Mehra. I am a PPS fan. Yeah, jolly good show, mate. Got a jolly good show. But again, who will win this game will determine the outcome of this tournament. Hey, that's a very nice white shirt.
Yeah, very nice.
Icon. Please, don't both red.
Oh, no,
please.
We do not want to be having confusions there.
Yes. I mean, guys, for your information, me and Matt had commentated this one tournament, a major tournament, and accidentally, they choose the same MU colors. I think they wanted to change red and white, but during the last set, they accidentally select both red. And then the marshal was like, okay, pause, reload, and change to a different jersey colors. I mean, that was so hilarious. Oh my goodness, man.
So yeah, I guess they are all taking the I would say that they are basically preparing for the match shortly there. In the meantime, we are still waiting because we are, giving them the time to ensure everything is good, because we do not want to be having any sorts of problems in the middle of the match. And let's see what is going to happen between Lukman Yu and also Sharans.
Yes, so guys, don't forget to share, Don't forget to share this video. Let's see who will be the champion for Sony PlayStation Tournament's Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22, the grand final, the first game of top 16 between Sharans and also Lukman Yu. All the best. So class of 92, Manchester United will be Lukman Yu, and while Sharans Jane will be using, I love that teddy bear.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love the teddy bear as a logo?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into the match. If you're watching this, welcome to the PlayStation Tournament's FIFA 22 Flash Cup India Open. And this is the round of 16 between Sharans Gen 7 up against Lukman Yu. So Lukman Yu will be attacking from right to left in a red Spain kit. And from left to right Sharans will be attacking on a blue kit.
So as straight away we can see there is a request for a pause from Lukman Yu. Maybe he wanted to check the opponent, what is going on, and a pause has been called using a formation of 4-2-2. Wow, that is a solid midfield. We see Ruud Gullit together with Jude Bellingham now possibly maybe going with a press after possession loss. I mean, Ruud Gullit in midfield, he's a good pivot. He can attack, he can defend. But the only thing that questions me, Matt, with Ruud Gullit, he has that tendency sometimes to miss his shot. I'm not so sure why, but sometimes he does it. But when he does hit, it's a confirmed goal.
It's definitely a goal. So I guess they have done the last-minute preparations. I guess there's going to be a little bit of a player change. So let's see what's going to happen from this match. So it's going to be a throw-in for Lukman Yu. We see Kylian Mbappe starting in this match as well, alongside with Rafael Varane on defense. And we see Kyle Walker as well getting on the ball. Eric Bailly, well, I guess he's a real Manchester United fan there. Having many Manchester United players in there. He had to lose the ball. And this time we see Johan Cruyff. And what can Johan Cruyff do from here? Elastico. And it's Johan Cruyff with that first goal. And decipher, Johan Cruyff might not be the most ideal players that many people use in FIFA 22, but he's proving a point here.
Yep, he's proving a point because Johan Cruyff, as we know, he is a master of dribbling. He can dribble past anybody. However, the problem about him, he doesn't have the strength. So looking how he defeated Eric Bailly just now easily, but hold on to that. We see Neymar has the ball back, sending it to Ruud Gullit. Now that is Jude Bellingham in a midfield position. Try to wiggle past the defenders away. Now that is Avila going to Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo with a nice turn, and he sends one to the back of the net. Cristiano Ronaldo with a hunter card, and he does pull one back in under 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's under 10 minutes, and it's already 1-1. So this shows both of them are, not giving each other much chances over here. They're taking every chance possibly. And let's see if Sharans can able to, get another goal from here. Let's see whoever leads in this match. Jude Bellingham on for Kyle Walker now. And Walker on for Johan Cruyff. Back to Jude Bellingham. There are 2-3 players waiting inside the box. Mbappe now. Mbappe had to, revert the ball back. Bellingham. Still Bellingham looking for the forward pass. And Johan Cruyff is not getting a taste of the ball again this time. It's Ruud Gullit who is on the counter. Jude Bellingham dashing forward. Still Bellingham trying to find space, creating space, and he had to lose the ball there.
Yeah, he had to lose the ball. The pass was a little bit awkward. Now let's see the amount of pace that Johan Cruyff has to leave defenders behind. Beautiful tap in by Kylian Mbappe. It all started with, again, Johan Cruyff. His dribbling is absolutely scrumptious. It was just beautiful. Going past not one, not two, but 3 players in red and easily send the ball center for a tap in. 2-1 in 20 minutes.
Yeah, 2-1 in 20 minutes. And let's see if there's going to be a response from Lukman Yu, or we might be seeing a very impressive start from Sharan. And here is Jude Bellingham again. Bellingham trying to find Johan Cruyff on for Kylian Mbappe. And Mbappe looking for Johan Cruyff inside the box. And it's Johan Cruyff. And he had to take a deflection off there. It's going to be a corner. And let's see what he can produce from this corner. Corner taken very, very quickly. Ousmane Dembele. And Dembele now on to Lacroix. And here's to Kyle Walker now. Lacroix again. Walker trying to wiggle himself away from Ruud Gullit over there. Mbappe now. Mbappe on for Johan Cruyff. And it's Johan Cruyff. He's on for here's Johan Cruyff. That is the third goal this time. It's 3-1. And Sharan is taking his lead to an extent.
Well, it's a bit of a confusing moment for Lokman Yu. He did not defend it well. He should have just used a little bit of physicality to bring down, I mean, not to say to foul him, but at least to push Johan Cruyff out of balance. And that is a good pass. That is Avila in the penalty area. He does need some support. He sends the ball back. That is Jude Bellingham. Where is Cristiano Ronaldo? Is he in a good position now? Ruud Gullit with a little bit of a ball roll sends it down to Cristiano Ronaldo with another ball roll. That is almost a directional nutmeg, but still he turns, he wiggles, he sends it central. But that is a good defending, but it's still a panicky one. Rafael Varane was able to clear the danger. And we see possession-wise, we see Lokman Yu is not having a good day in the office. But however, he needs to come up with 2 goals. That is Ronaldo. Beautiful skills, beautiful control. But however, Lacroix was able to clear the ball out of danger.
Yeah, he had to do that immediately to weigh off the defense and the danger right now. Here is Jude Bellingham on for Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff has been absolutely impressive from the start of this game. Bellingham now. Back to Kevin De Bruyne. And that pass was not finding Kevin De Bruyne immediately, trying to win the ball back. But that's not how you do it there. Here is Chimi Avila. And still Avila. That's a nice pass. Trying to find Ronaldo. But Davies is there. Alphonso Davies might not be the tallest players. Well, he's a fullback, of course. But doing his defensive duties, that is Haifa. Johan Cruyff now. A player running on the top, believed to be Mbappe. And Mbappe immediately went off the ground after hitting Rafael Varane.
That is a solid move for killing the momentum of the gameplay. Wow, Johan Cruyff straight away into the penalty area. A panicky clearance by Lokman Yu at this moment in time with 5 minutes left on the clock. Can we have another goal for Lokman Yu? Could not, because Lacroix was able to pick up the loose ball. Now Ousmane Dembele, a push and a tuggle. But however, the ball is still in the safe hands of the player in blue, which is Asarans right now with 3-1. Johan Cruyff tried to send it forward, could not go through, and I believe the referee will blow the whistle. I'm not so sure. Will there be extra times? Alphonso Davies, I believe he will be together with the Canadian team going into the World Cup in Qatar very, very soon. But Johan Cruyff is the pivotal moment. Oh, nice one. A very crucial interception. If not, that will be number 4.
Yeah, and it's been an impressive start for Sharans in the first half of the top 16 up against Lokman Yu. Lokman Yu is not having the best of the days, actually. But it's too early to judge because it's just only been the first half. So I guess there's going to be a little bit of a change to, tweak the team and find something out of this. And that's a look on the player who's leading the game so far. That is Sharans. And Lokman Yu on the other side is Haifa. I'm pretty sure he has his own plan. So off we go into the second half of this match. It's have been an amazing start for Sharans. But let's see if Lokman Yu is able to come up with something. We see a run from Chimi Avila. And still Chimi Avila. There is 3 to 4 players inside the box. Just waiting for the service from the other players. Ruud Gullit now, who has won the Ballon d'Or back in the days. Kylian Mbappe on for Neymar. And back to Mbappe. Can Mbappe break it through? Neymar again. Here is Mbappe trying to wiggle it through, but that's not going to be happening over here. As we see, the defense looks absolutely solid so far. And Mbappe again. Neymar. It's not happening. That is Haifa.
Well, there's a bit of a difference if we see the mentality and philosophy of gameplay, because we see that these two are very, very interesting players, or should I say very, very dominant players, especially when they attack. They do love to dribble at the edge of the penalty area waiting for a good time. However, comparing to, if you remember, a player by the name of Lokman HZQ and also Akmal JHD from Malaysia, they rather to dribble it left, right and center instead of dragging the ball back. So that might be a difference in philosophy gameplay between these two players. 55 minutes has gone. It's still going to be 3-1, and Lokman Yu does look in a bit of a quandrum right now. Try to break the defense of our good men, but however, we take a pause. Avila with a thunderous cannonball shot to the far post. 3-2, 57 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that coming there, even though, you know, it kind of looked off there, but man, he just smashed it past the goalkeeper. And that was some stunning goal. It's 3-2 now. He's just one goal away to find the equalizer. And here is Shimi Avila. Ruud Gullit on for Mbappe on the left. Mbappe running forward now. Still Mbappe had to make the passes back again. It's Ruud Gullit. And this time we see Bellingham. Shimi Avila, we just scored an amazing goal, but unfortunately, we see how things have been going so far. Sharans has been dominating on possessions. You know, he's trying to win the ball back and trying to be defensively much more solid. But on the other side, Lokman Yu knows he's just one goal away from the equalizer. Ousmane Dembele trying to go himself alone. And Dembele this time on for Bellingham. Kevin De Bruyne on yellow, actually. I'm not sure when he had the yellow, but man, he is on a yellow card now. Needs to be careful not to... Oh, that is not what I've been talking about, that is Cypher. That is definitely going to be a card.
Straight red.
I'm not sure. What? Okay.
Ref?
That was
madness.
Yeah, that was pretty rough, you know.
I mean, that was just absolutely dangerous of a tackle. I mean, that type of tackle deserves at least a yellow card, if not red. But however, the referee was a little bit lenient for Kyle Walker just now. And we see the game right now, we are entering our, let's just say, the 24 minutes mark left. We see how Lokman Yu is working so hard to cut down the attack of our good buddy Sharans at this moment in time. But however, his midfield is a little bit in essence not getting the services, and thus we see the defensive line of the guys in blue working as a unit and not allowing Ronaldo to easily go in, which they have to take a wider route.
Yep, he definitely do that. And Johan Cruyff decipher. I'm really impressed with this man, because I've never seen anyone from Malaysia actually using Johan Cruyff to his very best. Usually we kind of thought, you know, Johan Cruyff might not be the most suitable players in the FIFA 22. But over here, we are kind of proven wrong, because it's basically different philosophy being played by different regions over here. Here is Neymar. And here's Neymar again inside the box. He's going to be deadly. Neymar right now looking for the pass. And Kevin De Bruyne tries to, you know, go for the heel-to-heel. It's not going to working. But here comes Neymar, who could not hold the ball. And this time we see the counter is on for Lokman Yu.
I'm seeing a pattern where just now they were playing more central, and now this time around both of these players are playing it a bit wide. Maybe they knew, maybe they want to pull defenders away, because both of these players, if memory serves correctly, they are playing with a 4-4-2. It depends with a double pivot or just a straight 4. Now we see Kylian Mbappe taking it wide. Now that is Lokman Yu attacking. That is Ronaldo, lays it off to Avila. Avila is dribbling, but Alphonso Davies, Matt Davies is another nation's player, was able to intercept the ball very, very well. A long drive this time around. I believe that is for Neymar, but Neymar will lose the ball because the battle between strength of Kyle Walker is just a little bit lopsided.
Yeah, Kyle Walker, who has been a pretty impressive defender even in the Premier League. And here is Alphonso Davies on for Kevin De Bruyne. Still Kevin De Bruyne looking for the pass. Mbappe now. Back to Jude Bellingham, Kevin De Bruyne, Alphonso Davies. That's a good pass there. Neymar, there's two options in that. Jude Bellingham's defensive duties have been absolutely amazing so far. And Walker had to dash the ball on for Shimi Avila. Brilliant move. And still Shimi Avila looking for the best pass. It's Shimi Avila. And it seems like it's not hitting the target there, Decipher.
Yeah, the ball did not swing well into the goal. Thus, it went sailing above the crossbar with only 4 minutes left on official time, not including extra time that will be given by the referee. Possibly, maybe, we see the scoreline will be at this 3-2. However, we cannot discount Lokman Yu and also Sharanth because these two players know what they're doing. They know how to exploit the defensive line of the opponent. They are working very, very hard to find where are the spaces. That is Johan Cruyff. It took a deflection. It goes back. But however, the throw in going forward with Kylian Mbappe with only 1 minute of time left, Matt. I believe we are just waiting for the referee to blow the whistle down to reset the game to go into second game, which is very, very shortly. And the referee does blow the whistle. It's 3-2 going in favor of Saranth Jain.
Yeah, so Sharan has been on his best performance. And we kind of have a look on Lokman Yu's frustrations there at the end of the match where we kind of see him, shook his heads off there, trying to say like, this is not working for me. So I guess he needs to work on something else over here. Maybe, different way to approach that. Because it kind of looks like how they have been playing pretty similar in this match. In the first half, they've been attacking in the middle, that is, for both of them. And in the second half, both of them went for the wide. So it seems like, it's like some sort of chess move there. Where if you're going to play the pawn, I'm going to play the pawn. And if you're going to play the queen, I'm going to play the queen. Yeah.
Yep.
It looked that way anyway.
Yeah, it looked pretty much that way. But the thing is that if you play a queen and if I can take down the queen with a pawn, I'll be happy.
Yeah, definitely. Oh man, that's a big loss anyway.
Yeah, that was a huge loss. That would be so wrong to lose a queen just for a pawn. But however, Matt, this time around, we see the difference of philosophy because we've seen many other players love to play downright in the middle. But we see how Lokman Yu and also Saranth actually played their game. They rather hold the ball in by a player. They do not wastefully pass left, pass right, just to wait for a time. They hold the ball, they drag the ball back, let the opponent come and chase, which is a very interesting philosophy because, Matt, you and me, when we commentated for the national team of Malaysia for Rimau, they love to go left and go right and try to wait their time, which sometimes is not the way in my book, Matt.
Yeah, I think this is the difference there, Decipher. Maybe people from different countries, they play a different philosophy when it comes to FIFA 22. And that is solely down to them. If it's working for them, then it's working for them, There's no disclaimers on that. So what I can say is that, Decipher, today I think we kind of witnessed the best of players from India are bringing the best of players that we kind of thought in our region is not the best to put on FIFA 22. Yeah, so over here we can see the most transparent differences between players from different countries actually.
Yep, agreed. And guys, we are going into the second game very, very shortly. Lokman Yu looks to be not in a good shape. I'm not saying that he is in a bad shape.
He's just one goal away, actually.
He's just one goal away, but he is counting and asking, how did Eric Bailey fail so much giving the ball away to Johan Cruyff, even though I believe that is not, I think that is the prime Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff prime is not even that strength is not that high. So we are going into the game again. Possibly, I think there is a change of jersey because just now it was red and blue. Let's see who will be wearing the white and who will be wearing the blue.
Yes, so I guess let's see what's going to be happening over here. But we do know class of 92 is going to be Lokman Yu anyways. So maybe different jerseys or colors. But if it's going to be the same, then that's not a problem at all.
Yeah, so, let's go into the stadium where we see the second game for PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22, the grand final, where we see Lokman Yu will be attacking from left in the white kit, while we see Saranth Jain will be using the blue kit, attacking from right to left.
Yeah, so I guess it's going to be a start for Saranth Jain, and let's see if he's able to get another goal there. He's not in a very comfortable zone at this moment. He still needs one more goal to, free his shoulders off, because at the moment he knows that Lokman Yu is just one goal away, and at this rate anything can happen because that man is literally hunting down for goals. Here's Johan Cruyff. It's still Johan Cruyff inside the box, and it's on for Mbappe, but had to lose the ball there inside the box. There seems like so many players that Decipher has been inside the box there. Oh, there's something going on.
Well, possibly a change left, right, and center. But hey, you guys with us. If you want to follow us, here's the thing, guys. If you want to follow us, you can find us at our social media. You can see down below. My good self is Decipher, and for Matthews Isaac is Matthews Isaac. But however, we see earlier on that, yeah, it was a bit shaky for Lokman Yu and Saranth James were able to capitalize. But in this second game, will there be another setback for Lokman Yu, or Saranth will be coming back and getting the first slot into the next session?
This is going to be interesting to watch that, Decipher, because we know what we know for now is Saranth has been amazing so far in this match. He has been leading the game, and he looks much more amazing compared to the first game. But if you have a look on the second game, we still don't have a proper broadcast of it because something happened. They're going to make some technical changes. But looking at how things have been, that Decipher, even if Saranth was starting the game pretty well, we kind of saw a glimpse of Lokman Yu making a comeback. You know, so he somehow got 2 goals there. So one more goal is just needed for that man. Of course, Decipher, when you see him ending the game with not getting the equalizer, he was so frustrated. That shows this man is competitive and he's just not, you know, not ready to accept that result, and he wants more of it. Yep. So that is something that's driving him in the second game. And if it drives him positively and is able to make an outcome of it, then who am I to say he's not bad?
Yep, agreed.
Yeah.
And also, when you talk about reputation, Matt, both of these players have a very, very high reputation indeed. As you know that if memory serves, Lokman Yu did represent India for FIFA E-Nations online qualifiers. But if memory serves also, I'm sure if Saranth also played for FGS1 together with Charanjot at Singapore FGS, if memory serves correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if that was my memory correctly, Matt.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of a history between both of them. And right now, I guess we'll be going into the match real shortly. But in the meantime, that is, I found, what was the best thing that you saw from Lokman Yu's game? Although he did not lead the game, he was down in the end with 2 goals that he was looking for the equalizer. But what was the positive thing that you saw apart from what I said there?
Well, the positive thing is that he is a dynamic attacker. I mean, this is the first time maybe for all of you who's watching, we'll be talking about, oh, what is Abed talking about? What is Decipher talking about? Dynamics. Attacking dynamics, in my point of view, is that, yes, you have your own gameplay, but you are able to adapt, able to change the mode of attack, maybe from a wide angle going deep, maybe from center going from a counter, in a split second without thinking. So I see Lokman Yu, if he cannot go center, he will go to the left flank. And then transitioning from left, he sends it to right in the meantime, having a fullback on the left, overloading the opponent, which is smart for me. So that's what I call dynamics, which is very, very good. And Matt, I believe we will go into the game where both players are ready and it's still the same. But however, for team Saranth Jane will be using, I believe, a black kit this time around.
Yeah, and immediately he goes for the change as usual, that is Cypher. We have seen that many times. Even in the previous match, he goes for the pause and makes the change. So maybe, of course, some of the players, they can't link it when it comes to chemistry. So this is the only way for you to bring in without the chemistry, you know, getting in the way.
Yeah, true. I agree with that one. But it will be a bit of a waste, Matt, because you just sub a player for a chemistry in the 31st second. So let's just say afterwards you need to make 3 subs. You ain't got any because you only have 2 left.
Yeah, definitely. So right now, I guess there's going to be another pause coming in for both of them. But I guess they're going to continue this game as we see Johan Cruyff is on the ball. And it is for Saranth right now, who is attacking from the middle. Kylian Mbappe. And here's Mbappe running on the top there as Kevin De Bruyne, who's not going to receive the ball. And this time we see the ball has landed back in the legs of Lokman Yu.
Matt, I just noticed something which is a little bit peculiar this time around.
Yeah.
they are not attacking central. They are going straight away wide. They are trying to pull defenders away, trying to send that. Look at that. Look, with that movement, the two center backs, they were hugging each other, giving a chance for Neymar to go in. Now it's almost a panicky moment. I mean, that is the type of dynamic attacking that I like. Straight away this time around, okay, just now I played central, I started slow. Let's see what happened if I go wide, and the two defenders literally hugging each other, almost doing a lot of mistakes. That is a cutback pass position, but you ran out of field to play.
Yeah, I mean, this is quite flexible if you have to look around there. They've been going left and right and, you know, being much more versatile in terms of how they're going to, you know, utilize this match. But yeah, I kind of feel like both of them are pretty much flexible for each other, that is Cypher. They know to get the best out of the team.
Yep, agreed. Now a pause has been called, and right now we will see a change of formation. No, a change of players straight away, man.
Yeah.
Avila changing for Luza. So as we saw, man, Avila made a good impact for Lokman Yu. However, with one goal deficit, there's still time to actually equalize on total goal aggregate.
Yeah, so one more goal needed for now. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe running inside for Sharans to extend the lead. And still Mbappe, and Mbappe couldn't do the best out of it. And this time we see the ball is with the likes of Lokman Yu. Is on the white kit actually right now. Jude Bellingham on for Avila. Running on the top there, Avila, trying to find some space, but then Alphonso Davies is just right there to clear the ball away and, you know, take it out from the danger zone. And that is Kevin De Bruyne. Johan Cruyff, immediate passes there, trying to find Mbappe, and Mbappe couldn't get there in time. As we have a look on Lokman Yu's performance this time. Neymar, it's still Neymar, and Neymar loses the ball. That is Cypher. We see a midfield battle over here.
Yep, we see a midfield battle at this moment in time. However, the ball did try to send forward, could not go through, but that was beautiful interception by Lokman Yu. However, Alphonso Davies was able to come and intervene very, very beautifully. Jude Bellingham, even though, man, Jude Bellingham is good, but again, that physicality aspect of him is a literally no-go in my book. Kevin De Bruyne tries to lace it off forward and could not go through. We are swapping the attack just now from right, now it's from the left.
Yep, now it's from the left. Here's Neymar. And on for Jude Bellingham this time. Neymar again. And looking at how things like Sharans is trying to find an attacking from here, trying to find a lead. It's still 0-0, but the aggregate is still 3-2. It's Mbappe now. And Mbappe just could not make that happen. On for Ronaldo. Here comes Cristiano Ronaldo. Running forward now. Cristiano Ronaldo has 2 to 3 options. He's waiting for the players to make the right move. It's Avila, but no. Kevin De Bruyne just had to clear the ball away from there. But then kudos goes to, you know, Rafael Varane, that is Cypher, to stop that shot.
Yep, he stopped the shot literally at the most critical moment. We are going into 27 minutes. So we are now almost more than halfway past our first half of this second game. Let's just say if the guys in the black kit, which is Sharanth Jin, was able to maintain a 0-0 score like this, he will advance into the next round. But if Lokman Yu is able to claw one back, we might be at level pegging in the sense of our total aggregate with only, let's just say, we can say 10, 11 minutes left, or 40 minutes left, sorry. Well, let's see what will Saranth do right now. Going in, that is Kylian Mbappe, pulls the dribble away. See how they actually stay put to pull defenders away, which is actually very smart. See, the ball retention is just a different level in my book. For some people, they'll say, that is just normal. But in my eyes, that is the level of confidence on how you are defending, on how also you trust your gameplay, your control, your skill move players to retain the ball. Now we see we are breaking through. Kylian Mbappe with a shot. However, could not go through, and the keeper will clear the ball away.
Yep, the keeper has to clear the ball away because that is the danger zone. And this time, we see the ball is with the likes of João Cancelo. On for Julian Mbappe. And Mbappe on for Neymar. There's 2 to 3 players who are running on the top 3 players right now. That is a through ball trying to find Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Neymar again. Ruud Gullit. And still Ruud Gullit. And Ruud Gullit trying to find space. Ruud Gullit trying to run to find lots of possession there. To find space to make immediate passes, direct passes. Here is Chimi Avila. And still Avila had to make the pass back again for Bellingham. Chimi Avila. And Chimi Avila has to lose the ball. Immediately we see Kevin De Bruyne pushing the ball to the top. And here's Johan Cruyff. We might be going in for the halftime real soon. But then Decipher, it's still 0-0. So that shows how compact they have been from the defense all the way to the midfield right now.
Yep, going up and down the midfield is just like a landmine of tackles. As we see in this moment in time, going forward, that is Jude Bellingham. He might use his agility to pull defenders away. A chance for Ousmane Dembele, but Ruud Gullit has to intervene. And we are going into the second half of game number 2 between Saranth Jain and also Lokman Yu, where in aggregate, Saranth Jain is actually leading.
Yeah, he is still leading. It's 3-2 actually. So he needs one more goal to equalize everything. And if he doesn't, Decipher, then I already know that we already have a winner there.
Yes, indeed. We have a winner, but not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet and not yet. So hopefully for other matches, we will get up to date what is going on, because all matches are running concurrently tonight. Because we will have 4 matches that will be played 4 matches which will be shown live. This is one of it. After this is going to be the quarterfinals and the semifinals or the grand finals. But who will advance from this game? It's a very close call, Matt.
Yeah, it's absolutely a very close call. Walker and had to make the back pass again for Eric Bailly. And still Bailly on for Jude Bellingham. There's 3 players. He's waiting to receive the ball. Bellingham taking his time to make the pass. João Cancelo joining the attack. And that's what happens when you join the attack. You cannot be affording to lose the ball like that and get exposed. And here comes Ousmane Dembele. It's still Ousmane Dembele. Maybe for a back pass, or maybe he can go all the way on himself alone. But no, he just couldn't go. Oh no, he misses that. It's Haifa. And it's Mbappe. And Mbappe's shot had to be deflected for a corner. And let's see what he can do from this corner. Nothing. Oh, no, he can. Oh, no, definitely can there. Something. Maybe now or maybe not. It's not there.
Yeah, I could not go through. I mean, there is something, end up to nothing. However, it came back and made a U-turn where it just went up into hot air. And it just disappeared. Poof. But however, Matt, it's actually interesting that for Saranth Jain, if I pronounce your name correctly, if I butchered, I'm sorry, forgive me for accidentally butchering your name. But he was very brave in doing continuous ball roll, going by at the byline. But however, Lokman Yu is wiggling around. He's trying to pull defenders away by turning and turning and turning. However, could not go through. At this moment in time, we see Saranth Jain is attacking, but there is no hurry, there's no rush, because he knows he is leading by aggregate 3-2 with 1 goal buffer, with 1 goal cushion. That is a beautiful ball roll, pulling defenders away. Kyle Walker is like clueless. Where did the ball go? Going in. Oh! Keeper was on fire, but Kevin De Bruyne steals the ball back. This is just calamity if that ball falls to the opponent easy like that.
Oh, that was some warning there by Sharans. You know, if things are not going to go right, he's going to make it right. This man has some sort of, a plan right now, and he might want to execute it right now. Mbappe, still killing Mbappe, had to make another back pass on for Mbappe again. But then Rafael Varane is just right there to ease things off and not to take things in hand. And Ronaldo this time on for Chimi Avila. Here is Ruud Gullit in the middle. We might be seeing attacking fullbacks being set on, where the fullbacks are going to give support. Running there on the left is going to be Kylian Mbappe, who won the World Cup at a very young age and currently rumored to be, transferring to Real Madrid, the home of the Galacticos. But Neymar, and still Neymar, and Neymar could not weigh himself off.
Yep. And I really like, we talk about real life, I really wonder if he does go to Real Madrid, he has to be the poster boy. He must be the poster boy for Real Madrid. Imagine if him together with with Erling Haaland, what a poster boy for both of them. Even though we know the chances of that happening is slim at best. But Matt, try imagine if those two on the same team breaking La Liga at their own free will.
What I can say is 99% impossible, 1% fate. That's all I can tell for now. That is, I don't want to break any sorts of breaking news on this live, but that pass is just beautiful. And right now we see Neymar. It's still Neymar on the left. 15 minutes to go in this match. Still 0-0, but advantage to Sharans, who's on the lead. And here we go. Oh, what a save there by the goalkeeper. It's going to be a corner. We did not expect that to be shot from that kind of a distance. And if this goes in, it's pretty much to say that look, Manu is in trouble. Johan Cruyff. And it's Johan Cruyff. And then Alfonso Ariola with that pretty easy catch there, Decipher.
However, the press after the possession loss was almost effective. Trying to steer the ball. Team press was good. However, could this be the goal? No, it cannot, because Ruud Gullit lost the ball but was able to collect the ball easily. So in midfield, we see how Lokman Yu is trying to try to get a plan going in getting the goal, because at this moment in time, with only 10 minutes left, a chance for Lokman Yu with a chip, but it was cleared out of the line. The goal was open for the taking, but the chip speed was a little bit too slow. Not chips as in potato chip, but the chip was so slow, the defensive line was able to come down and clear the ball out of danger. It's 7 minutes left on the clock, and I think at this moment in time, for Team Sarans Jain, he just needs to hold the ball and make it his own.
Oh, he just needs to hold ball from here, that is Cypher. Just play possession football, and I'm pretty much you're good to go to the next stage. And on the other side, Lokman Yu took a long time to find a solution for this. On the other time, Sharans was just holding on to his lead, and he kind of have a plan for this. And how about right now? It's actually Kyle Walker on for Rafael Varane. We can see the patterns are starting to, align. The stars are aligning. As we see, there's only 3 minutes left on the clock. Look, if Lokman Yu needs to score, then I think there is no any other better time than right now.
Yes, with only 2 minutes of time left on the official, not including extra time, Lokman Yu needs to go ultra attacking. He needs to use whatever skill to get the ball out of the opponent's feet. If not, that will be the end of his game. We are running backwards. We are going into reverse, but who cares? As long as the game is end and dusted, Sarans Jain has win this game via total of aggregate. He will advance into the next stage. What a game.
Yeah, what a game, what a match. Very tactical match in my eye. Although it may look like, it's a very possession-based game where the tactics of both teams look super compact in the middle. But it is what it is, that is, I think in the first match, Sharan's plan was to score as many goals as he can. And on the second game, he tries to hold the lead, by keeping himself the ball with him and, trying to play around, and doesn't want to give the chance for Lokman Yu to make a comeback.
I mean, man, if I was in a position, some people may say, yo, bro, time wasting, back pass is not a good practice. If you start to back pass after the first goal, first minute until the end of the road, that's something is not right.
But you have to decipher that even if it's a back pass or wasting, it is a type of a strategy.
I know.
People do that in real life of football anyways.
Yep. So I believe that. But if you're starting to back pass in the final 85 minutes, for me, even I do it. But hey, that is strategy. So Matt, I believe we are going to take a short break. Once we return, we will see what is the scoreline for all of the rest of our top 16 matches. Matt, we will take a quick break for Sony PlayStation Tournaments, Flash Cup, India Open, FIFA 22, the Grand Finals. Follow me and Matt on our social media. Me is Decipher and Matt is Matthews Isaac. Kasih gegar.
See.
गाइस ये रहा फीफा 22 का फ्लैश कप इंडिया ओपन का पोर्टल। ESL गेमिंग की ये वेबसाइट है। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं जैसे कि कंपटीशन स्ट्रक्चर और वीकली रैंकिंग वगैरह दे रखी है। अब मैं एक सिंपल सा तरीका बताऊंगा आप इसमें कैसे रजिस्टर कर सकते हैं और पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं। सबसे पहले आपको ये पीला बटन दिख रहा होगा येलो रंग का, इस पे जाओ और फिर उसके बाद आपको अगर आपके पास ऑलरेडी ESL का अकाउंट है तो इधर क्रेडेंशियल भर दो और लॉगिन कर दो। तो अगर तुम्हारे पास ESL अकाउंट नहीं है तो यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट पे तुम क्लिक कर सकते हो। यहाँ पे तुम्हें रजिस्टर के ऑप्शंस मिलेंगे, इसमें से तुम्हें रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क करना है। और अगर तुम्हारे प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क का भी कोई अकाउंट नहीं है तो गूगल पे जाओ, प्ले स्टेशन अकाउंट सर्च करो, उनका जो है पोर्टल खोल लो, वहाँ पे तुम्हें साइन इन का ऑप्शन नज़र आ जाएगा, उस पर क्लिक करो और उसके बाद यहाँ पे अपनी जो है ईमेल आईडी अगर साइन इन करनी है तो कर लो, नहीं तो तुम्हें यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट करना पड़ेगा, क्रिएट न्यू अकाउंट, और यहाँ पे अपनी जन्म तिथि वगैरह सब भर दो। और उसके बाद जब तुम सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन भर दोगे तुम्हारा अकाउंट जो है वो क्रिएट हो जाएगा। अब तुम्हें अपना मेल का इनबॉक्स खोल के बस वेरीफाई करना है एंड डन, तुम्हारा अकाउंट बन गया। अब तुम्हें यहाँ पे वापस आना है ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे, वही वाले पोर्टल पे, और यहाँ पे रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क कर देना है और अपना प्ले स्टेशन का नेटवर्क का जो अकाउंट है वो सिलेक्ट कर लेना है। उसके बाद जब तुम ये कर लोगे तो ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे तुम्हारा टॉप राइट कॉर्नर में यहाँ पे यूज़र नेम दिखेगा कि तुम्हारा लॉगिन हो चुका है। तुम्हें बस अब उसके बाद स्क्रॉल डाउन करना है और तुम्हें यहाँ पे बहुत सारे जो है मैचेस वगैरह दिख जाएंगे और वहाँ पे डिटेल्स भी हैं, स्केड्यूल वगैरह की किस तारीख को है, कितने प्लेयर्स हैं वगैरह वगैरह। तुम्हें ये लिंक्स खोलने हैं और उसके बाद जो है वो साइन अप पे क्लिक करना है। जब साइन अप पे क्लिक कर दोगे तो ऐसा इंटरफेस खुलेगा कंफर्म करने के लिए। रूल्स पढ़ो और कंफर्म करो और पार्टिसिपेट करो। देखा, इतना सिंपल है, कोई रॉकेट साइंस नहीं है। हाँ, प्रोसीजर ही सिंपल है, गेम नहीं तो जाओ जाके प्रैक्टिस करो। ये रहा FIFA 22 का फ्लैश कप इंडिया ओपन का पोर्टल। ESL गेमिंग की ये वेबसाइट है। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं जैसे कि कंपटीशन स्ट्रक्चर और वीकली रैंकिंग वगैरह दे रखी है। अब मैं एक सिंपल सा तरीका बताऊंगा आप इसमें कैसे रजिस्टर कर सकते हैं और पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं। सबसे पहले आपको ये पीला बटन दिख रहा होगा येलो रंग का, इस पे जाओ और फिर उसके बाद आपको, अगर आपके पास ऑलरेडी ESL का अकाउंट है तो इधर क्रेडेंशियल भर दो और लॉगिन कर दो। तो अगर तुम्हारे पास ESL अकाउंट नहीं है तो यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट पे तुम क्लिक कर सकते हो। यहाँ पे तुम्हें रजिस्टर के ऑप्शंस मिलेंगे, इसमें से तुम्हें रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क करना है। और अगर तुम्हारे प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क का भी कोई अकाउंट नहीं है तो गूगल पे जाओ, प्ले स्टेशन अकाउंट सर्च करो, उनका जो है पोर्टल खोल लो, वहाँ पे तुम्हें साइन इन का ऑप्शन नज़र आ जाएगा, उस पर क्लिक करो और उसके बाद यहाँ पे अपनी जो है ईमेल आईडी अगर साइन इन करनी है तो कर लो, नहीं तो तुम्हें यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट करना पड़ेगा, क्रिएट न्यू अकाउंट, और यहाँ पे अपनी जन्म तिथि वगैरह सब भर दो। और उसके बाद जब तुम सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन भर दोगे तुम्हारा अकाउंट जो है वो क्रिएट हो जाएगा। अब तुम्हें अपना मेल का इनबॉक्स खोल के बस वेरीफाई करना है एंड डन, तुम्हारा अकाउंट बन गया। अब तुम्हें यहाँ पे वापस आना है ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे, वही वाले पोर्टल पे, और यहाँ पे रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क कर देना है और अपना प्ले स्टेशन का नेटवर्क का जो अकाउंट है वो सिलेक्ट कर लेना है। उसके बाद जब तुम ये कर लोगे तो ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे तुम्हारा टॉप राइट कॉर्नर में यहाँ पे यूज़र नेम दिखेगा कि तुम्हारा लॉगिन हो चुका है। तुम्हें बस अब उसके बाद स्क्रॉल डाउन करना है और तुम्हें यहाँ पे बहुत सारे जो है मैचेस वगैरह दिख जाएंगे और वहाँ पे डिटेल्स भी हैं, स्केड्यूल वगैरह की किस तारीख को है, कितने प्लेयर्स हैं वगैरह वगैरह। तुम्हें लिंक्स खोलने हैं और उसके बाद जो है वो साइन अप पे क्लिक करना है। जब साइन अप पे क्लिक कर दोगे तो ऐसा इंटरफेस खुलेगा कंफर्म करने के लिए। रूल्स पढ़ो और कंफर्म करो और पार्टिसिपेट करो। देखा, इतना सिंपल है, कोई रॉकेट साइंस नहीं है। हाँ, प्रोसीजर ही सिंपल है, गेम नहीं तो जाओ जाके प्रैक्टिस करो।
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back. This is your big man Decipher as your official commentator for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. We are now at the grand finals. The top 16 players will duke it out and see who will become the champion for this tournament. As you know, we have already done our first game. But before we go into the next game, let's go pick up my good buddy, my good friend and co-commentator, Matthew Sizak.
Okay, we're back.
Yes, sir.
We're back in action. So let's see who's going to go through to our quarterfinals. But before that, we want to have a look on who has qualified to the quarterfinals.
Exactly, because many of you have been asking and wanted to know what is going on with the other teams. Yes, for this round, which is the first top 16, the matches are all concurrent. All games are concurrent. So we have the results and hopefully some of those names will be to your liking. Let's see who will advance into the next stage, man.
Oh boy, oh boy. Let's have a look on the left there. We're going to see Safwan and HDD will be in the quarterfinals going up against Naveen 29. And on the bottom there, we will be having a look on I Want to Pack R9. I hope he does. And he'll be going up against Santanabu. Okay, Santanabu Su Game. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. I mean, Abe always like to say this. I guess it's my turn now. So yeah, man, this man is going to go up against I Want to Pack R9. How about on the other side, that is Haifa?
So on the other side, we see that it's going to be Saranth Jain 7 going up against UT Karashk 21. And the other game is Scooter Shooters going up against PPS Sandhu 40. Sandhu 48. So what game are we going to show? Let's see who. I believe it's going to be Saran's game if memory serves correctly. Let's see. Is it going to be? Yes, it's going to be Saranth Jain going up against UT Karash. My goodness, I keep on butchering people's name. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just so sorry. But I think, Matt, it's going to be another interesting game.
Yeah, this is going to be super interesting to watch there. Saran Jain up against
Karash?
Yeah, Utkarsh. Yeah, Utkarsh. This two, I think we have seen how Saranj has been playing so far. But Utkarsh on the other side, this might be our first time having a look on his game. But let's see. if he is able to, surprise this man. Because Decipher, when it comes to offensive gameplay and defensive gameplay, I think Saransh has shown us a great example today.
Yes, indeed. However, Matt, we cannot discount Utkarsh 21, where he did his level best to beat his opponent and to be in the quarterfinals. And because, Matt, after this, we're going to have semifinals and then the grand finals. But wishing all the best for these players. May the best man win and may the best team wins.
Yeah, may the best team wins. So let's see who's going to go through. And if you are just tuning in, welcome to the PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. And this is the quarterfinals that you are witnessing live.
Yep, it's going to be live. And again, it was a bit surprising because me and Matt have been commentating not just in Southeast Asia. We've been to Asia region, and we also done events in the European theaters. A lot of philosophy in attacking, as we can see. Likewise, we see how the Koreans love to play pacey players on the flanks, where we see just now the game between Lokman Yu and also Saranth Jain. They love to play central, however, they do not waste their time in passing sideways. It's either they go straight or drag the ball back, forcing the defenders to come out of defense. Unlike the Malaysian counterparts, this is based on our experience, we tend to play side ball at the end of the penalty area, which is open to interception, man.
Yeah, definitely that is Cypher. So there's a different philosophies in these players, and I'm really hooked to see that. What else I can discover from these players? There are one or two things we can definitely learn from them, but this shows that there is a different universe.
Yeah, there is a different meta universe.
Yes.
Metaverse, meta universe, or whatever it is called. But however, Matt, it all goes down to who can get the goal in the back of the net. There's no point about having 90% possession, but that 10% possession scores a penalty. Sadly, what happened to Italy, even though they had some of the best shots, the best players, but it was Macedonia who was able to get that last-minute goal with a thunderous long ball shot.
It's going to be very offensive when I say that, Italy has more than 30 shots. A few more than Macedonia that they were on target and stuff. But you know what happened there, Decipher? Mm-hmm. The team with the few goals won, and that's football. I mean, the few shots on target won.
Yeah, agreed,
that's football.
Totally.
The stats doesn't reflect the performance at all. But that's football.
Well, that's football. I mean, especially when you see the players stack in the form of what? Gigi Donnarumma. We see a player in the form of Bonucci, in the form of Jorginho. If memory serves correct, Marco Verratti. And how on God's earth did you lose the game? That is just heartbreaking. Federico Chiesa, was he there as well?
No, he's on injuries actually.
Oh, yeah, he's on injury.
Yeah,
okay.
he did not play.
But yeah, you get my drift. It'll be so hard. I know there
Decipher, even if Chiesa did not play right, I kind of believe that this Italy team is talented enough. You can't.
They won the Euros.
They won the Euros there.
Euros.
So I do not know, man. Sometimes that's football. It's a pain, man.
I know, right? It's like you're shooting for 30 plus shots and only to get owned by a long drive, and Gigi Donnarumma could not react. It was just so heartbroken. But however, Matt, Macedonia is going up against the GOAT himself, which is Portugal.
Yeah.
And I'm also counting my chances. Can Portugal go into World Cup? Because of the fact, Matt, it's not to say that Ronaldo is no more good. No. Far from that. Can Ronaldo energize his team? Energize in a form of players like Bruno Fernandes, Joao Felix, to work as a unit attacking together. Because we do not want another individualistic team to play on a pitch. That is so wrong for me.
Yeah, I think they have been doing that for some time. So it's quite, to think about when these teams that has all these players who care about individual stats, right? It's time for them to buckle up and play together. Because if you want to go to the World Cup, then I don't think so you can do that alone. This is a different story. This is not the Euros 2016 we're talking about. It's the World Cup. And football has been modernized. Football has changed since 2016. So nowadays, team work as a unit, a team works as a unit. So I believe that, I hope the coach brings the best out of the players to work together, because we did not see that in the previous few games, not even in the most recent Euros. So I guess, Decipher, there is some kind of a change that needs to be done.
Yeah, so Matt, we just got word that we will swap our gameplay.
Okay.
Currently, let's see the players that is going to be playing. If we can double check the name again.
Yeah. I think it's going to be Navin 96.
Yeah, it's going to be Navin 29.
Oh, 29. So
going against Safwan Mahmoud. So I believe that Navin 29 going up against Safwan. So it's...
Yeah, let's see what's going to happen right now.
So it's still 0-0. We are still waiting who is using which color. So...
Okay.
Navin
will be on the black, yeah.
Using black, okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for the quarterfinals. It's going to be Navin up against Safwan right now. And let's see who's going to win this. Navin will be on the dark kit, or the black kit, you can say it. And on the white kit is going to be Safwan. So on the ball right now, we are having a look on Saw. And on for Ben Yedder now. It's Wissam Ben Yedder, who's very deadly if you ask me. And he's been a deadly striker in every FIFA series there is. For a number of time now, that is Ifa.
Gosh, if you remember back then when we're doing FIFA 19, if not mistaken, even 18, in all platform, not just FIFA, the console, even in the mobile mode, Wissam Ben Yedder is just absolutely insane of a card. Can you imagine, Matt, if memory serves, that guy almost have 3 to 4 team of the week cards back then in a console mode FIFA.
Yeah, he definitely does. So,
Gosh.
Yeah, it's like Ben Yedder is a team. I mean, he's a player that the team needs. So right now, he's having a look on Navin, who's on the attack. And here is Avila. And it's Avila. I'm so sorry. It had to stop a few times because of what was happening. So I had to stop my commentary as well. But never mind. We are back in action. It's Alan. And it's still Alan inside the box. It's being sandwiched by so many players. Alan! And it was well saved by Marc-Andre ter Stegen.
Yep, so this is the third time around of asking. That's Federico Chiesa pulling defenders away. He tried to go through. However, that is not the master plan. And we are going into second half almost instantaneously. We did not miss any goals because it's still 0-0. But what will happen in the second half of this first game?
Yeah, that is going to be the biggest question right now. There's going to be several changes coming up. And I'm very sure how they have been trying out something out of this, because it's 0-0 and it's the quarterfinals. You need to play your best tactics. You need to be on the best form you can ever be. And you need to have full focus on the game and not to think about anything but winning. So right now, it is the second half of the match between Navin and also Safwan. This is the quarterfinals you're watching. And this is the PlayStation Tournament FIFA 22 Flash Cup India Open, and it's Neymar, and it's still Neymar, only to be stopped by Anthony Rudiger.
Yep, so Rudiger just came in at the right moment to kill the momentum. However, I do realize that Avila is actually a pretty solid defender from an SBC card. 5-star skill move, 5-star weak foot. However, that is going into Avila. What can he do right now? It could not go through. Good attacking, good finishing, if I must say so, without any chemistry card. I mean, his finishing is actually 92. Not bad for an SBC card, man.
It's definitely not bad, that is Ivan. How about now? It's Shimi Avila on for Suarez. Whoa, I'm surprised to see Suarez right now. Allen, and still Allen, holding on to the ball there, waiting for the players to come nearby to get some support. Here is Marcus Llorente, and back to Allen again. It's still Allen. Trying to find 2 to 3 players on for the pass. Trying to find Ronaldo or Mbappe, but there's nobody in there to get the ball away. And how about this is... Oh, Rudiger's been a monster, that is Haifa. He has been killing the momentum ever since then. Here is Luis Suarez. And still Suarez. And back to... that is... I'm not sure, but now it's Ronaldo. And Ronaldo could not find the net.
Yeah, could not. His turning was a little bit too soft, a little bit too slow. Neymar tried to ball roll to collect the ball, could not bring it in. The number 17, that is Allen, the CDM, I believe, with a good defending abilities. Also going forward well, Marcus Llorente push and pull with Muriel. However, could not break through. And now we see 60 minutes on the clock has gone away. Who will get the first goal? Who will advance? Laimar going forward for the white. That is Safwan. Safwan with So. Looking for options. A left, right, and center could not go through. Cristiano Ronaldo only lays it off to Allen. But Cristiano Ronaldo is a little bit too slow running into the penalty area. Not in a good position to receive any passes. Avila, beautiful. That is Luis Suarez. What can Chuy Suarez do? He loses the ball in the penalty area.
Yep, he definitely does. And how about right now? We see Ricardo Quaresma on for Muriel. Quaresma again. Here's Muriel. Well, that's a beautiful 1-2, but it's not going to work all the time. If you keep on doing that, the defenders are going to read that movement. Here's Nelson Smedo. On for Marcus Llorente. And this time, Marcus Llorente running forward, trying to find the player that is right now on the ball. And here is Politano on the right. Has several options inside the box. Allen for Nelson Smedo. How about for Allen now? Still Allen. And this time we see Cristiano Ronaldo and back to Allen. Allen is holding on to the ball, trying to find several players to come and get the ball so he can basically open up the gameplay. But that's going to take a long time to make the pass, and that's not it, that is Haifa.
Yeah, it's a little bit wasted if you want to call it that way. The effort was there. However, the crack in the opponent defensive line could not go through. That is Quaresma. Lays it off to Neymar Jr. However, is he going to do a true ball? Not the best of option because Cole was there marking Quaresma, following him like a shadow. Thus, it was a little bit of a wasted effort, even though Quaresma was able to break at speed first, but Cole was actually closer to the ball if you put in a relative position. Klaus throws it to, I believe that was Marcus Llorente, if I got it right. Yeah, that is Marcus Llorente, bear. What will Suarez do in this moment in time? Can Luis Suarez be the definite difference between those two attackers? Cutback pass, possibly, maybe. Still dribbling the ball, but when you see three white shirts in the penalty area blocking you, you will lose the ball.
You will lose the ball, and this time we see Lema, who is trying to attack something out of it. 77 minutes on the clock right now, and it's still 0-0. And what's even surprising is that this match can end it in 0-0, that is Haifa. And the next match is going to be much more pressurizing. So right now we see Lema, and that is Muriel. How about for Ricardo Quaresma? It's Ricardo Quaresma, but Rafael Varane just saying, you know, no way in, brother, no way in. Suarez now. And Suarez had to make the back pass. Last 10 minutes of the match. Can we see a goal before anything can happen, before the full-time whistle there?
Yeah, as you know, Matt, we've seen comebacks and heartbreaks in the final 10 minutes. It is very crucial because most of the players may be a little bit tired, maybe a little bit fatigued. So an error at this moment in time might be very crucial. Luis Suarez tries to turn it around. However, he was in an offside position with 7 minutes on the clock. I think that might be Luis Suarez of a foot birthday card. Not as the fastest sprint speed, at least he is good in acceleration. Maybe you want to slap a hawk or maybe a hunter on him. But is he good enough at this moment in time with only 87 agility, Matt?
Yep, that is the biggest case. Saw now. And here is Quaresma. There is 4 minutes on the clock. Quaresma running on the top. Can he get the ball? But Neymar trying to bait players on, and this time Muriel, it's Ricardo Quaresma. I'm not sure why the goalkeeper moved. And that's a free shot on the goal there, Decipher. It's 1-0, and Quaresma right now puts his team on the top. And you know who is leading the game. It's Safwan.
Yes, Safwan was able to break through with not Karim Benzema, but Quaresma, forgive me. Surprised that the keeper did not even move, but possibly goal number 2 for Quaresma. Beautiful, beautiful follow-up. 2 instantaneous goals in the last 10 to 5 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. Fatigue will play a role, and we see it coming, and that is a 2-goal going in favor of Safwan in this first game.
Yeah, so I guess it's going to be 1-0 lead for Safwan at the moment. And let's see what Safwan can do from this. So that's the game. That is what it happens. And I told you that the last minute goal is going to be a painful one, and it definitely is. But it's not to worry for Naveen right now because it's just 1-0 difference.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean 2-0 difference, Matt, actually.
Oh, 2-0.
Yeah, it's because it was so close. We thought it was only one
Oh,
goal.
it's 2-0, okay.
Because on the 91st minute, it went in. Even you missed it. I also missed it. I was like, wow, Matt. This guy is on fire, especially with Charisma, not Karim Benzema. It's Charisma who gets the goal. 2-0, but Matt, with another 90 minutes game, it's not to say impossible, but it is attainable to get an equalizer.
Yeah, it definitely is. So let's see what are the plans for the next match right now, because Naveen right now, Decipher, needs to, find the special mojo that he has and, get himself back in the game.
Yeah, true, because he did defend so well. He did attack. He tried his level best, but it came until that 82nd, 84 minutes, and then another quick goal succession. I mean, the bad thing, I'm not to say the bad thing, but the heartbreaking moment is there is no response. You can't come back.
Yeah.
That's my biggest issue. I mean, guys, trust me, every time when I play Foot Champ, every time when I play online draft, whatever, those last minute goals, when you can't come back and also do a comeback, it's just annoying.
Definitely. Definitely, man.
Yep.
Yeah. So I guess they are pretty much getting things done and ready for the next match. And if you just tune in, welcome to the PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. And we are right here in the quarterfinals. And we are just few more matches away to see who's going to be crowned champion.
Yes, indeed. So the quarterfinal, we will go into the second game very, very shortly. It's going to be a reset. We just want to know who is who is using which jersey color. Because if you remembered the first game between Lokman Yu and also Sarans Jain, they almost picked the same red color. Lucky the admin was quick to say, no. Change to the next color.
Yeah, change it.
That will be a disaster if suddenly both of them use the same color.
Well, we don't want that, actually.
We ain't gonna have that.
We had a very bad memory with that. So here we go.
I think, did I read this correctly? I mean, it was made aware that Luis Suarez for Foot birthday is currently on, not to say on sale, but it's on the transfer market. For PlayStation, I mean, on the transfer market, it costs around 800K. Well, on PC, Origin is even more expensive. Gosh, who has the money to go and buy? But as an EPL player myself, I don't use Suarez. All I have, Matt, is Divock Origi showdown card and also Timo Werner goal. That's it, as my striker.
That is your striker, eh? But I'm pretty surprised to see Luis Suarez just now, Decipher.
Yeah, Luis Suarez.
Yeah, Luis Suarez. It's been a long time. We'd never heard of that man, especially in FIFA competitive mode. But it's Luis Suarez back in the starting lineups.
Yes, who could forget the fact that back then when he was in Liverpool, it is safe to say that he literally blasted the opponent with his goals. However, just to be thrown away because of Gerrard's mistake, and also it just went tumbling down. It's just a bit of a bad luck in my book.
Yeah, definitely. So I guess we'll be going into the match pretty shortly. And if you're watching this is the quarterfinals. And we are just a few more games away before we will see who's going to be crowned champion. And at this point, that is Decipher. Most of the time we'll have a prediction or we can kind of know who is going to go through. But at this point, Decipher, these players are showing some sort of a different talent that we might not have witnessed before. And it's surprising us in every matches,
Yeah, agreed. As I keep on saying, is the difference in philosophy, the difference in gameplay has shown a very, very clear evident right now, especially on how they maintain ball retention, where to attack. the dynamism, the dynamic gameplay which is being shown by these players. And I'm sure that Team of the Week, week 27, is already up and running. I would not mind having myself Heung-min Son. Oh, I could use a Heung-min Son in my team lineup. But that's the thing which is surprises us. The player selection. We see a lot of Avila in the game. Keepers, we see Areola is in the game. That's the kind of thing that I'm like, oh, the interesting selection. Suarez, like you mentioned, is in the game. Interesting, man.
Very, very interesting. So I'm really looking forward to plays like. But did you realize something, that is, Cypher? Most of these players uses players that we don't really use much in Malaysia, actually. Yeah, I mean, Malaysia, we always use Pele, Ronaldo, R9, Mbappe, Neymar, and players from India, this is the first time I'm seeing this, they have been using players that we usually do not commentate. Wow. And even in the Europes, that is, Cypher, we have seen with the likes of Brendan Smith, all these other commentators from UK, and we have seen their broadcasts as well, and they are players on competitive gamings as well. Most of them use the players that Malaysian players are. But something special about from India is that most of the players here use rare players to bring the best out of them. And that is very, very special.
Yep. And also maybe one more reason why, how I like to say it, I did not pack it yet. Well, it just didn't open. It just did not click for the moment. But again, Matt, about players, as mentioned, yeah, it did teaches us a lot, especially with Avila with a 5-star skill move, 5-star weak foot. His finishing is not that, how should I say, top of the roof. He's just 92. His pace is around 90, 92 average, if I'm not mistaken. But it does show that Avila is also a decent striker, and it's an SBC card which has already expired.
Yep, it has already been expired. But let's see, Decipher, what these players has, because I'm pretty sure that they are some of the players that they are using. It's pretty much special to me, and I'm really looking forward how they are going to, come up with the next outcome with these players.
Yes, indeed. So, guys, if you want to follow us on our social media, you can find me, Decipher, as noted below. And also for Matt, is Matthews Isaac. We do commentaries, and also we do our live streams in FIFA and other game title also. But for now, let's give our attention while we are waiting for the players, Navin and also Safwan, to actually get into the... That's the thing first, Matt. If people are saying when the game is going to start, trust me, if we can start the game, we will click the button right now. Right now, they are not ready.
I wish this was the button. Like, whenever say, bro, when are you starting the game?
Okay. I'll click the button 24/7. So in the meantime, let's see what is the new team of the week. I love new team of the week.
I think there are pretty very familiar names.
Let's see. I would love to have a Heung-min Son in my team, even though on my left, I have Raheem Sterling, but the new team of the week in form, which is Heung-min Son, 91 rated, and it's not that expensive. It's around 170, 70-ish. I think it's a fair price for me.
Quite off.
Yeah, even though the Heung-min Son, if memory serves correctly, is a 4-star skill move, 5-star weak foot. But that is the highest card, which is 91, compared to his 90th card for the Road to RTTK UCL UEL card.
Impressive.
I don't mind having a Heung-min Son. So, yep. I believe that the players are finally ready.
Oh, they're ready, okay.
Yes, so I believe that Navith will be using black, the kit. But before that, let's look at the most updated brackets. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. So this is the bracket, as we all kind of know. In the round of 16, most of the players are out, and we see in the quarterfinals are going to be Safwan, MHDD up against Naveen, where we already done with the first league. On the second one is going to be shortly, right after this, where we already saw Safwan leading the match 2-0. And on the bottom there, we see that, I want to pack R9 and also Santana Baru Gamer, will be going up against him. I'm not sure what's the scoreline right now because all games are being played at the same time. So once this game is over, that's on the live broadcast, we will definitely get the official results. But Decipher, what's on the right there?
Well, on the other side of the field, we have Saranth Giant 7 going up against Utkash 21, and also Scooter Shooters going up against PPS Sandu 48. But look at that scoreline, Matt. 14-2.
42.
I just realized the scoreline. It's 14-2.
Oh, man.
Now, that is a heavy hitter score.
That's that looks like a badminton score in my eye.
That's a very heavy hitter. But also, below him, PSS Sandu going up against Bin Red J 3107.
The favorite, I guess.
It's also a favorite, but the scoreline is just 6-4. But on the other side of the world, I want to pack R9 was dominating the Yak K11. You Never Walk Alone with 11-2.
So that is the score lines that we can literally confirm for now. So we are still having matches going underway. But right now, we are still waiting for Naveen and also Safwan to, at least get everything sorted out as we can go into the match pretty shortly.
Yep, very, very shortly. So the players, I'm not so sure. I hope that they can get their setting all correct, because the last thing that we need is players going in without a proper setting. As you know that throughout our careers, Matt, we saw games won and lost surprisingly because you haven't select a proper setting. Oh, that will be absolutely saddening. But in the meantime, Humin Son, his base card is actually 89 rated. Sorry, Matt. But finally, thank God.
You're back.
Thank God we have these players back into the game.
Okay.
I'm not sure what was the delay, but finally, goodness gracious, meatballs of fire. But Matt, please do not wear the same whites.
No, they're not. They're not this
Okay,
time.
thank God.
No worries, that is Decipher. I think they hurt you from here. So we are going to go into the match now, as this is the second league between Naveen and also Safwan. If you just tune in, welcome to the PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. And this is the quarterfinals as we are ready to kick off. And let's see who's going to go to the semi-finals.
So I wish the two players, Safwan and also Naveen, all the best. All the best, may the best man win. Right now, the goal is 2-0 in the first aggregate. And now Naveen needs to make a comeback. Needs to make a comeback and get 2 goals, so we might go into extra time. So if you're watching live on Facebook and also YouTube, I hope you guys having a good day, having a good blast, enjoying the commentary.
Yeah, so we are underway for this game. So I guess they are still using the same jersey that is Ivan. Naveen is going to be on the black kit. And right now the run on. Nobody. And how about for this? And it's still not going in. I'm not sure why. But then there was nobody in the end inside the box to execute the goal that is Ivan.
It just could not click. It just did not go to plan in my book. And I see that Safwan now might be doing some changes, maybe a change of formation, maybe a change of strategy, because he almost conceded a goal just under 10 minutes. Now we see a chance possibly going in. That might be Neymar. However, he does try to send the ball central, but it was well blocked by the defense and also outfield player. Now this is going to be very interesting, Matt, because Naveen, which is wearing the black kit, will be attacking non-stop like this with a good ball roll opening up, but no way through.
Yep, absolutely no way through, which I'm surprised. But how about this? But no, it had to be a save from the goalkeeper in that position. Very promising position in my eye. And he just could not, nick it in. But how about for this attack from Safwan, who looks absolutely promising. Oh, he just went down immediately. But there was no call for the referee or a foul that is over. But Safwan is not giving up. He's still trying to find a space. He's still trying to make the pass. And this is Neymar. And Neymar running to the top. Maybe Neymar might go for the shot, but this time he just had to. It's not ending in it. Oh, yeah, it is this other.
Yeah, it is. And it went down the drain. But Matt, looking at all these players, I'm sure they are trying their level best. Now that is a nice ball going forward, making an underlap possibly by midfielders, not running into the penalty area yet. Thus we have a switch off play where Naviv is using the width of the pitch. Look at the left flank. Look at the left flank where two players are running into the penalty area. However, the cross could not happen due to the fact that the defensive line of Safwan using the white kit was able to come down as quick as lightning to ensure that the opponent does not have a chance to cross it in. But this time around, maybe it's a bit opening. That is a nice closing down. Two players going in hard, but fair to kill the ball and clear it out of danger.
Yeah, right now he had to make the back pass. Several options for Safwan right now, although he's on the pause for now. He's going to make a change maybe. But right now that's a brilliant pass, and maybe for now it's Neymar. And I'm not sure if that's Neymar because we pretty much could not see the name, or it might be Saw, or maybe Benny, or it might be Awa, that is Haifa. But he's being changed for Ricardo Quaresma. Okay, that man just scored maybe. I'm just getting my predictions over here because it's not the clearest of broadcasts we can get from here. But we are trying to give the best we can.
But it will be very bizarre that the guy who made the first goal scored suddenly
it's being replaced.
is the guy who gets replaced. That will be so bizarre, man.
That'll be a pain, man. If I was that player there, I would be fuming at my manager. It's like, what? Why me? It's Awa.
He did.
It is, and he's out.
Some Awar. I believe that is a winter wild card, if memory serves correctly. With a shadow on him, which is pace and also defense. But however, Matt, the goal scorer who contributed the goal, which extend the aggregate, has just got sub off, giving way to Ricardo Quaresma. Matt, it's still early, but to chase 3 goals, is that an impossibility?
It's not impossible, Decipher. We have seen players making comebacks so many times. And even in the last 20 minutes, some of the players that we have ever commentated, has been able to make able to find 3 goals. It's all about 2 things. Either you want the goal or you do not want it. How badly you want it. How determined you are to get the goals. That is the biggest thing over here. Maybe the opposition can, try to defend as much as they want. But over here, if you are able to find a solution to the problem, you can definitely find a way.
You know what came to my mind when you asked, how badly do you want to go? Not really. I'm already reading 3-0 on aggregate. I'll just back past the whole game. That will be so hilarious. Because remember, Matt, because when we were actually commentating at an international tournament, that did happen. That tournament did happen. It happened in a different FIFA edition. But it was so hilarious because he got the first goal. He literally back passes for almost 80 minutes, Matt.
Yes, absolutely 80 minutes. But how about this? And that's the goal that he needed. And this time we see Naveen gets a goal with Avila. And it's 1-1. So on aggregate, it's 3-1. 2 more goals down for this man to catch it all up.
Yes, finally getting the momentum, getting the inspiration to send the ball to the back of the net. If you guys having a good time, guys, don't forget to like the video. Give some comments. We would love to respond if we can get it. If not us, it's going to be the admin on duty. As we see right now, Safwan is wearing the white kit. He looks a little bit, not to say not giving enough effort, but his passes has been a little bit more suspicious in a form of, passes like that. He tried to pass at a close range, which is easily intercepted.
Yeah, definitely. But right now we see Naveen loses the ball, and this time Safwan is opening all up, and it's just not working for him. Saw there, trying to find space, trying to, nick it off from the player that's giving the pressure right now. But right now we see Naveen is on the attack. One player is asking for the ball, but the ball is not going to be landing in his legs, as we know. It was well blocked immediately. And this time we see Safwan still on the ball. It's Quaresma. And he's trying to find the right man to make the pass on for Neymar. And I guess this is the thing that is sometimes you want a player in the middle to be a little bit physical, When you have two players who are pretty much flat and has a body of an athletic type and lack strength, like example Ben Yedder or Ricardo Quaresma is pretty much fine. But you have someone like Awa just now, you will definitely go down on the ground easily if someone knocks you out.
But I mean, sending, sorry, not sending Karim Benzema, but sending Ben Yedder out this early for Muriel, is it a wise choice? Because I think that, because I think that Wissam Ben Yedder maybe can contribute more, but however, possibly this time around, we see Navin's claw another one back with Avila, and we see how Safwan is enduring a very horrible moment after taking the lead 3-0 on aggregate. Now we are going at 3-2. It seems like Safwan has lost his concentration and has given his mojo to the opponent.
Yeah, I'm never wrong when I say, you know, it's all about how badly you want it. And looks like Navin looks like he much kind of won this more than Safwan at the moment. But if Safwan is able to, you know, back himself up, get his concentrations right, you know, play the balls that he needs to, he can definitely win this. But right now, Navin looks much more hungrier to get that one goal, to get the equalizer. Safwan right now trying to get the goal to extend the lead, but nope, it's Navin who is in the middle right now. Still Navin holding on to the ball. He's keeping the possession in the midfield area. And on for that is for Ben Yedder. I'm not sure if that was Ben Yedder, but never mind. But how about for this right now? And he's trying to, just going to go for the back pass again. Decipher. Too much passes that was pretty much inaccurate.
Well, I mean, forgive me just now. I mean, when I was looking at that strategy, now that is a good player lock. Now that is a good player lock by Safwan. But can Safwan make it count? Can Safwan put the ball? That was a time shot. I'm not sure that was the plan that is going in. But however, he did that try to send the ball to the back of the net. But with 57 minutes has gone, Safwan still leads marginally by only one goal with a little bit of a ball roll. I'm not sure if it's a good moment for Safwan just to hold the ball and just trying to waste the time, because with 40 minutes, with 30 minutes left on the clock, he has all the time for Navin to actually come back. Or should I say make a comeback, as we see currently right now. I believe that is Luis Suarez, because he has his bandages around the hand. Now will Suarez become the factor of who scores the goal to equalize? Now we see left, right and center. Suarez is running into the penalty area. He is asking for the ball. Look at this, short passes. But if you start to pass left, right and center, Matt, the last pass possibly you lose it.
Definitely. And right now we see Navin, who lost the ball right now. There's over 64 minutes on the clock, and still Safwan leading this with a margin of a goal, just 1-0 right now, and Safwan may have the chance to, you know, extend the lead. And right now we are seeing the ball is with the likes of Neymar, and can this be a bigger chance? Can this be it? It just came too early.
Try to do a cutback pass when there is two guys in front of you. I think that is not the master plan.
That is not the ideal plan.
I mean, that's not the idea. But hold up. Are you seriously playing with this formation of Safwan? That is very, very risky. Now it makes sense why for Navin was able to do quick counter-attack, because count how many centre-backs do you have? Wahid, Isnani, Salasa. 1, 2, and 3.
That's 3.
So, and you have Gerard Piqué, who is not the fastest Ferrari on the track, even though in F1, yeah, they are leading the race. But now it makes sense why there was a through ball and a run, and it was done, dusted.
Yeah, it's done and dusted. But I kind of like this, you know. Players are using players that are not the meta players usually. Some of them are using players that... I'm not sure, Decipher, how to say this, but looking at the ratings at Decipher, most of them are 87, 80, 88 to 90 and all that. So it's still not a bad team, if you ask me.
Not a bad team, especially when you have Klaus on the right, on the left flank, and also on the right flank, we have Sergino Dest, if memory serves correctly. And let's just see how will this so-called wing back contribute to their game. So guys, we are waiting. As you see, Matt, on the camera right now, the players are getting ready to continue the game. I hope everything is okay, man, because
Yep. It was going smooth,
it
but
was going
something
smooth, but
happened.
yeah, I hope that nobody kicks the antenna at the stadium.
I'm so sorry, folks. Although we know how it feels like, we kind of feel a little bit upset about it as well.
Yeah, gonna be a little bit upset. So guys, currently on stream, it's what do I call this? What do I say this? Okay, the aggregate is 3-2. 3 going in favor of Safwan, while Navid is trailing from behind with 2 goals. But I don't think that is enough, because Safwan, for a single mistake, Matt, I think is gone and is out the door.
Yeah, and I think he does not have much time, to change things. But Decipher, at the moment right now, there's only 1 goal needed for Naveen as well. So what happened right now is that we got stuck in the middle.
Well, technically what happened at the stadium, virtually the stadium just got blacked out.
Yep.
And trust me, guys, me and Matt, we used to go to stadiums, watch football together. There are certain times when there was some lighting issues and the light just poofed out. It happens in real life.
It happens, it really happens. It's
it
not
really-
only in virtual football, in real life football. Things like this definitely would happen. So you have to be prepared for the worst.
Yes, prepared for the worst. Now, in the meantime, before we are waiting for the players to be back online, let's see about other players on the list. Any players that you want me to check before we wait our connection to be back with our players?
Well, I think there are several special players have came in this week, that is Cypher. Yeah, it still buzzes me till today that Jonathan David is not the kind of player I want.
All right.
It's been a pain actually, but yeah, there's an update right now. What is it?
So I just got word that possibly there is a disconnection between the players. So we will do our level best to get the players back online. However, guys, please stay tuned with us. If you want to chat with us, by all means, just type in a comment. We would love to read. Yeah, Jonathan David.
Jonathan David, yeah.
That guy never ceased to amaze us.
Absolutely a monster, man. I think not many players would love him actually, because the number of problem he causes whenever you need a goal.
But he's actually not that expensive, man.
No, he's not.
I mean, he is currently going around for PlayStation on the market. We are looking at 45 to 50 K coins. But for the PC version, it's around 80 to 85, which is not bad, man.
Just not bad.
Not bad for somebody who has an acceleration of 96. No wonder, Matt, when I faced this guy on Foot Champ,
Okay.
my defenders, Varane, Joe Gomez, just got switched
Switched, yeah.
because of his acceleration.
Ah.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah, he's like a super sub sometimes, or maybe some players like to put him throughout the entire game. But it's quite painful to see him, that is Cypher, doing a lot of unbelievable things inside the box whenever he has the ball. Yeah, and you do not want to be going up against him on a 0-0.
Oh, yeah, true. And I believe he is a Canadian, together with Alphonso Davies. And Intel has it, if memory serves correctly, was yesterday. Was it 24 hours or 48 hours ago that Canada has sealed their trip to Qatar's World Cup this year?
You know what's even surprising is that the World Cup is coming closer and closer, and the season of club football is coming to an end real soon. There's only like about another 14 to 13 games in the Premier League. The thing is right now, Decipher, is that the World Cup is coming up. Teams are getting qualified. But who do you think will be the champion this year?
I would really love to see. I mean, it may sound a bit biased, bro, but I would love to see, not to say Germany, sorry, forgive me, Belgium?
Belgium.
I would love to see Belgium get to the final. Not to see win, but get to the final. for Portugal to go, I mean, it takes a little bit of time, I believe.
It takes a lot of time.
I mean, sorry, CR7. I
you
mean,
know, you like to use this one word. They are not gelling together.
yeah, true.
So they need to gel themselves together now.
Who else do you expect can advance far? I mean, Argentina?
I think you forgot about France.
I mean, France is another issue. I'm not so sure why, but hey, we are going back into our game. So I believe the score line just now is 1-2. 2-1 going in favor of Navin. And I'm not so sure about what time, but the admin will be onto it. Because the aggregate is 3-2. Going in favor of still Safwan, which is wearing the... How could I forget France? I'm not sure, man, if France have the caliber to defend and going forward. So we are going to play until the 25th minute. So if Safwan is able to not concede or maybe add one more goal, he will go through like this. Oh, wow, the follow-up was how he hits the upright. And now the third time of asking, Safwan has made it by Hussein Awar, making the total goal aggregate 4-2.
Yep.
Hey, that's bad, bro.
That's 4-2 right now, and I'm pretty sure Navin did not expect this coming. But remember, you stopped the game just now at about
with 25 minutes left.
Yeah, with 25 minutes left. So right now, I think the best rule is to play for the next 25 minutes. You can never give another entire full half because that's not fair. Yeah, Decipher. It's now 4-2. Safwan right now back on the top. Nothing much to worry about, but Navin has a lot to worry about.
But the sad part is, it was Husam Awar who scored the goal, and again, Husam Awar just got benched for Charisma. So that is so heartbreaking for Husam Awar. I'm not sure. Safwan, do you really have issues with Husam Awar? I mean, did he break your heart or something, bro? I mean, Husam Awar scored 2 goals for you today, and you bench him right after that. I mean, if I was the player, I was like, what did I do wrong, boss? Do you want me to score an own goal or something? But hey, that is how the world turns around.
Yeah, it's like quite unbelievable, you know. But man, it is. I mean, that's what's going on right now. But Navin now, still Navin, who is yet to find a goal in this game. 9 minutes have passed, and how about this? But what a shot there! Well saved by the goalkeeper, and this is going to be a corner. Taking it shortly, had to make the back pass this time. Maybe for a shot from here, it's Bellingham. Oh, that's Varane. And he had to make the passes to the sides, trying to play some passes in. And maybe now, what a goal! What a thunderbolt again, this man. It's Avila. Oh, how good this guy is.
Well, how good he is. He just made the aggregate from 4-2 to 4-3. So right now, Navin, who is wearing the black kit, he just need one more goal, bro. You just have another 11 minutes to equalize. If you equalize the game, I believe we will go into extra time. But look how Safwan running into the penalty area, maybe for a cutback pass, maybe looking for a penalty. But penalty is not given because nobody has fallen into the D-box, man.
Yeah, nobody has fallen there. But now we see the ball is with the likes of Navin there, Decipher. And he is hunting for the equalizer. He's going in all out right now. Safwan has a lot to worry about. Maybe just now he does not, but now he does. Back pass again. Navin looking forward to find the space. Looking forward to find the player he can. And maybe now. And how about for this? And no, Decipher. That was a crucial tackle. But looking at things right now, it's Neymar. And I believe that is Ricardo Quaresma. And still Quaresma, and maybe, I'm not sure why he did not go for Neymar there.
It's a big question mark, but would you want Neymar to be in the air, or would you rather have Neymar who takes a powerful shot? It's still a 50-50% charge, Matt, with 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Safwan just needs to hold the ball, bro. You just need to run back, but don't go so far into your own goal. But that was a beautiful turnaround of a shot. That's going to be a beautiful pass. Now, Safwan, is he going for all-out attack, or is he just going to waste the time? It's going to be over. Yes, indeed. Don't be greedy. It's 25 minutes has gone. And I believe that is the end of the game between Navin and also Safwan with 1-1. Well, technically, it's maybe
an extra time.
No, I mean... So, yeah, we're waiting for the ball to go out.
Okay.
It's 4-3 in aggregate. So, we just need the ball to go out. Yep, it's 4-3. So, that means 2 goals has been scored. 3 goals, 4-3, yeah, correct. So, total aggregate...
4-3.
4-3 going in favor of Safwan. And I'm sorry, guys, ladies and gents, if you're watching live, you'll be like, huh? How come finish already?
Yeah.
Okay, just now, the player disconnects in the final last 25 minutes between Navid and also Safwan. Prior to that, Safwan was already down 2-1. But yeah, they equalized beautifully and it's going to be 3-2. Sorry, it's 4-3.
Yes, it's 4-2 now, my man. So I guess that is over. And Safwan will be going to the semi-finals.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not sure who's his competitor to be, but man, we're going to get the entire full results shortly.
Yes, indeed. So I believe that we will take a quick break.
Very, very quick one.
In the meantime, guys, don't go anywhere. You will be back with me, Hafiz Abedi Cypher, and also my good buddy, good friend, good commentator, Matthew Isaac, as the official commentator for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. We will be back for the semi-final. Kasih Gegar.
गाइस ये रहा FIFA 22 का फ्लैश कप इंडिया ओपन का पोर्टल। ESL गेमिंग की ये वेबसाइट है। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं जैसे कि कंपटीशन स्ट्रक्चर और वीकली रैंकिंग वगैरह दे रखी है। अब मैं एक सिंपल सा तरीका बताऊंगा आप इसमें कैसे रजिस्टर कर सकते हैं और पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं। सबसे पहले आपको ये पीला बटन दिख रहा होगा येलो रंग का, इस पे जाओ और फिर उसके बाद आपको अगर आपके पास ऑलरेडी ESL का अकाउंट है तो इधर क्रेडेंशियल भर दो और लॉगिन कर दो। तो अगर तुम्हारे पास ESL अकाउंट नहीं है तो यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट पे तुम क्लिक कर सकते हो। यहाँ पे तुम्हें रजिस्टर के ऑप्शंस मिलेंगे, इसमें से तुम्हें रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क करना है। और अगर तुम्हारे प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क का भी कोई अकाउंट नहीं है तो गूगल पे जाओ, प्ले स्टेशन अकाउंट सर्च करो, उनका जो है पोर्टल खोल लो, वहाँ पे तुम्हें साइन इन का ऑप्शन नज़र आ जाएगा, उस पर क्लिक करो और उसके बाद यहाँ पे अपनी जो है ईमेल आईडी अगर साइन इन करनी है तो कर लो, नहीं तो तुम्हें यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट करना पड़ेगा, क्रिएट न्यू अकाउंट, और यहाँ पे अपनी जन्म तिथि वगैरह सब भर दो। और उसके बाद जब तुम सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन भर दोगे तुम्हारा अकाउंट जो है वो क्रिएट हो जाएगा। अब तुम्हें अपना मेल का इनबॉक्स खोल के बस वेरीफाई करना है एंड डन, तुम्हारा अकाउंट बन गया। अब तुम्हें यहाँ पे वापस आना है ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे, वही वाले पोर्टल पे, और यहाँ पे रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क कर देना है और अपना प्ले स्टेशन का नेटवर्क का जो अकाउंट है वो सिलेक्ट कर लेना है। उसके बाद जब तुम ये कर लोगे तो ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे तुम्हारा टॉप राइट कॉर्नर में यहाँ पे यूज़र नेम दिखेगा कि तुम्हारा लॉगिन हो चुका है। तुम्हें बस अब उसके बाद स्क्रॉल डाउन करना है और तुम्हें यहाँ पे बहुत सारे जो है मैचेस वगैरह दिख जाएंगे और वहाँ पे डिटेल्स भी हैं, स्केड्यूल वगैरह की किस तारीख को है, कितने प्लेयर्स हैं वगैरह वगैरह। तुम्हें लिंक्स खोलने हैं और उसके बाद जो है वो साइन अप पे क्लिक करना है। जब साइन अप पे क्लिक कर दोगे तो ऐसा इंटरफेस खुलेगा कंफर्म करने के लिए। रूल्स पढ़ो और कंफर्म करो और पार्टिसिपेट करो। देखा, इतना सिंपल है, कोई रॉकेट साइंस नहीं है। हाँ, प्रोसीजर ही सिंपल है, गेम नहीं तो जाओ जाके प्रैक्टिस करो।
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back. This is your big man Decipher as your official commentator for PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22 Grand Final. Yes, the Grand Final has reached us. What? So in between, well, it is the Grand Finals, but we are not going to the Grand Finals yet because we are in the semi-final. So, as usual, I'll be together with my good buddy, which is Matthews Isaac. Let's go with him and see what is he been doing up to.
Okay, I hope I'm on the camera.
Yes, I hope we can see the camera.
Okay,
I
think I'm pretty sure I'm on the cameras, right?
Yes,
okay,
thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you so much. All right. The main thing is right now, while Decipher was asking a question, saying, is the grand final? I'm like, wait, what? Did we just skip something? I was like, okay, this is the grand finals tournament. But yeah, we are right now going into the semi-finals to see who is going to go to the grand finals.
Yes, indeed, because we have already done our top 16, we have done our quarterfinal. Now it's the semi-final. We are down to the top 4 out of hundreds and hundreds and thousands who had registered for Sony PlayStation Tournament Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. So let's see, where are we going to play, man?
We are going to play in over here. That is the semi-final. Okay, so the semi-final, we're going to see it is going to be Safwan, where we saw just now we won up against Navin 4-3. We'll be going up to I Want to Pack R9. So, Decipher, I kind of feel once he's in the grand final, he is going to pack R9. But he needs to get to the final. And that is up to him because that is up to Safwan as well. If he's going to let them in.
Yes, I mean, he needs to win because, Matt, if whoever wins at this moment in time, whoever loses this round will be going home with $300 as a joint 4th and 3rd place. However, on the opposite side of the bench, we have Saranth Jain 7 and also Scooter Shooter, who is playing on the other semi-final. So the game will be run concurrently. So let's see which game will be streamed live. It's gonna be Safwan MHDD going up against I Want to Pack R9. Are you sure R9, not CR7? I think R9.
R9, eh?
Anytime,
any place. R9 is the man. And that is how it should be.
Yes. Even though, Matt, On the downside, R9 is less tankier compared to CR7 Team of the Year, but the romance of having R9, Ronaldo Nazario, in your team is just something to admire.
Yes, definitely. R9 is like, having a diamond in your team, man. One of the best strikers in the world who has been absolutely phenomenal. If you look at his career, it's quite sad that it had to end shortly because of the injuries that he had to face. But if that man was still up and running without an injury, every record there is on football, right, is
broken.
It's broken. Or maybe, can I say, it's on the endangered moment there for them. Okay? Because that man, at that age, super young, was already breaking records.
Yes, and also not to forget, if you look at the fact that R9, Ronaldo Nazario, I mean, he is a type of a type of attacker who doesn't fall into a category of I sit down, I relax, send the ball to me. He is in that final third everywhere. You cannot just easily mark him. Tell that to Manchester United when they were up against him when he scored a hat-trick at Old Trafford, where everybody stood up and give him an applause after leaving and being subbed.
Yeah, and let's not... there's something special about Brazilians that is Cypher. Even after that, Kaká scored a goal there in Old Trafford, and people had a standing ovation in Old Trafford, though. Because Kaká, at that 2006, 2007, he was unstoppable in AC Milan.
Yeah, true. Agreed. I mean, look at.
You won the Ballon d'Or, eh?
That's one is okay, except for somebody at Real Madrid. I don't know how he won that Ballon d'Or, beating CR7 and to a certain degree even Messi. But not to forget also. Somebody who took over Robert Lewandowski for a Ballon d'Or is also stunningly surprising. But Matt, we talk about other Brazilians. We talk about Roberto Carlos. We talk about the keeper himself, Tafarel. We talk about who else? Socrates, Pele. I mean, my God, those people are, not to say animals, but they own the game like it's their own.
Yep, they definitely do. I think that generation of football was something else, man.
Yeah,
I'm very sure anyone can relate to that old generations of football. I think we had generations of the genders like Pele versus Maradona, and then we had Ronaldo, Zidane era, and then we had who else do we have? We had Ronaldinho. After that, we had Ronaldinho. I'm not sure who Ronaldinho's competitor. He never had competitors anyway. But
everybody loved him.
Everybody loved him.
We all love him.
Yeah.
Barca
After
loves him.
Ronaldinho's reigns there, we had Messi versus Ronaldo. And to a fact that is, I felt, it has been one of the longest rivalries in history of football. These two shared the same stage for many years.
Yep.
Okay? And I don't think so anyone will come close to that decipher. I think Ronaldo and Messi is like one in a lifetime of footballers that we will ever get to see. And I'm pretty happy and proud that I saw everything with my own eyes.
True, but it's also a little, not to say saddening, but don't get me wrong. Some say that Neymar is a solid, a good player, a talent of his generation, but he's playing in between the Ronaldo and also the Messi's war.
Yeah.
So he'll be like, damn, it's just not going to plan. So here it is.
Oh, wow. Nice name.
So I believe that the Tiki Taka CF is Safwan, while I want to pack R9 is Champs of Europe. I believe this guy is a true Chelsea fan. Let's see how it's going to work. So who's going to use what color kit? That's important.
Yeah, that's the most important part. So I guess one will be using the light blue mixed of a little bit of a purplish color, but never mind. The other one will be on the white. So let's say who is going to go up against and what's going to happen right now.
So I believe that Safwan will be using the blue kit as the Brazilian logo, and while I want to pack R9 will be using the white kit. If my how do I say this? My judgment is correct, because we saw Safwan was using the white kit previously when he went up against Navinth 29. But let's just pray and continue to pray that everything is in order. No DC, no delays, no lag, and everything is splendid. This a day in time where we see the blue kit is Safwan and the white kit is I Want to Pack R9 and also other icon players.
Yes, so here we go in this match. So it's going to be an amazing semi-finals between Safwan and also I Want to Pack R9. If you're just tuning in, welcome to PlayStation Tournaments FIFA 22 Flash Cup India Open. And we are underway for amazing semi-finals. And let's see who's going to go into the finals.
So we see instantaneously I Want to Pack R9 initiate an attack on that far flank because of the fact that Safwan has made an error in losing the ball while attacking. Now I believe going central, that is beautiful. I think that is like Renato Sanchez. As you know, Matt, me and Renato Sanchez always have a love-hate relationship. I think, is there going to be a run into the penalty area? Nope, there is no run because of the fact that I Want to Pack R9 has becoming a very, very good in pressing, shadowing its marker, sends it forward. Rafael Varane intervene, and we are switching the side of attack.
Yep, so this time we see I Want to Pack R9 running on the right. Can we see an amazing goal in the first half? Because it has been pretty much very compact in the past few games. But this could be it there. And this time we see Safwan making the run. And so, that's a nice pass, but then he could not make the best out of it. I believe that what was going on? And that's a mistake of a lifetime that is going to haunt him for the rest of the year. And that is going to be pretty painful to decipher. He just pulled a Karius.
I mean, seriously, I believe the goal scorer just now was Hussam Awar. Now, if Hussam Awar got swapped, I'm seriously, Safwan, if you're listening to this live stream, why on earth do you hate him, bro? I swear to you, bro, why do you hate Hussam Awar? He scored 3 times, 3 games for you. After the first goal, you sent him away to a quick shower. This is hilarious.
No, there is some kind of a political agendas going on between Safwan and Hussam Awar, man. Every time he scores, he's out of the game.
Seriously, I mean, you do not want him to score, is it? You don't like him so much, I mean, seriously, Hussam Awar in your team scored 3 times in 3 games.
And he's out 3 times.
And he's out 3 times under 20 minutes. I mean, seriously, you do have issues with Hussam Awar. I mean, please, for crying out loud, Hussam Awar did not do you wrong. He gave you the early goal for 3 games.
That's an advantage. And right now we see another pass there. And this time we see Safwan coming pretty strongly on the right. He has 3 players on the inside box. That's a nice one. And maybe for the goal, but well saved by the goalkeeper. And unfortunately, that shot had a lot of potential to be the second goal. But then unfortunately, we see this team has been rocking a lot of amazing movements off one there. But unfortunately, the goalkeeper had to come out of the... had to be the spotlight at that moment.
Yeah, true. I mean, I don't get it. I mean, throughout my years in commentary at all levels of tournament, I just don't get it. This is just pure issues between Hussam Awar and also Safwan. I'm not sure during training did Hussam Awar did something wrong. Is Safwan being a Mourinho or something? But hey, he just got subbed every time he scored. However, Safwan is leading the charge right now. That is charisma possibly going forward. But I do not see Neymar flashback SBC playing a big of an impact currently, because a lot of the time when the ball does go to him, he just got cut out straight up. And I don't think that is David Ginola, but having David Ginola, 5-star skill move, 5-star weak foot with a hunter will be very, very interesting. A panic at the edge of the penalty area, but Safwan just got it under control.
Yep, he just got it under control, and it has been 27 minutes right now. It's still 1-0, going in the favor for Safwan, where he is leading this match 1-0, and I Want to Pack R9 is right now thinking how to get the ball off Safwan, because he's been holding on to possession pretty amazingly, and it's not giving any sorts of rooms for making mistakes or getting the ball into the legs of I want R9 right now. So let's see what's going to happen at the moment, because as we see, Safwan is still holding on to possession. Beautiful passes. This is what we have been seeing even from the early matches on. Very precise passing, smooth and silky, I would say. But right now, this is pretty much dangerous. And Safwan, still, this is the movement decipher. This is some kind of movements to wait for the players to come or draw to them nearly.
Yeah, true. I mean, holding the ball, wanting to give time for his attacking players to get into position, to get into proper attacking position before giving that killer pass. However, by wasting time, it gives the opponent's defense to actually read the situation. That is something that both players need to actually give a thought into. So 36 minutes has gone. We are looking at 37 a minute left, possibly another less than 20 minutes, not including extra time that will be given by the referee. It's still 1-0 going in favor of Safwan, who was a bit lucky because the keeper, Schmeichel, just did a Lord Karius moment by spilling the ball forward. And also Hussam Awar just got punished. I mean, honestly, I don't know what Awar did wrong until he get to this point.
Absolutely, man. I do not know, man. I just have no comments on Hussam Awar in this game. 3 goals he scored, 3 times he's been out. And whenever he scores, he's out. That is... Imagine that happens in real life football, man. Oh, I would see the absolute fuming among fans and also the player himself towards the manager. But right now we see Safwan on the attack. And Safwan trying to find the right movement to way off his marker there. Safwan now. There's 3 players inside the box, but of course Decipher, he just needs to hold the ball till the referee blows the whistle.
Yep, referee marks the end for the first game, first half, where we are being given only a 1-goal difference between Safwan and also R9. I want to pack R9. I'm not sure. Come on, who are you going to send now? So, yes, there you go. That is Jonathan David, I believe. Alfonso Davis is not in this lineup, I believe, because Sergio Des is on that side, Hernandez on the left. But let's just say, man, let's just say if there is going to be an interview session, if Safwan is at the end of the line, I tell you, man, I'm going to ask you, bro, do you have any issues with Hussam Awar? Seriously.
Oh, man, that is out of this world, bro. I mean, like, it's pretty much unbelievable why Hussam Awar is always benched whenever he scores. It's some sort of a unsolved mysteries, we have lots of things in this world that is unsolved, and this is one of it, I guess.
Yep, and Safwan is just trying to attack. You see, without Hussam Awar, until now, Safwan cannot score a goal, cannot get into the penalty area. And I think for the second game, he must keep Hussam Awar for the love of the football scene. Please keep Hussam Awar. Now, putting all the jokes aside, guys, I mean, just having a good laughter now, we see that is Jonathan David, possibly on the flank. However, he waited for so long to actually run forward. He loses the ball. Now we are switching side. That is in the penalty area. I believe that is Neymar. A chance to chop it. A chance to make a time shot. However, it was a little bit too close to the opponent. And it's going to be a change of attacking. And change again, man.
Yeah, the ball has been drawn out right now. It's going to be a throw-in. So right now we see the ball is with the likes of the players, which is had to go back to Safwan again. I was just thinking, but if you do realize that, Decipher, it's been 55 minutes and R9 did not even hold the ball much. He's not holding on to possession, and that's a brilliant move by Safwan. And now he's asking for the ball, and maybe for now for the second goal, but no. Well defended. Saw the danger coming in and immediately had to draw the ball back. And this is another beautiful ball. And that is believed to be, I think that is David Ginola. And maybe that's how you score. That's how an equalizer should be. And it's 1-1. It's a goal caught Messi. Boy, he was waiting in the right moment and the right time.
Messi. Finally, Messi has shown his presence. After all that time that Safwan had been playing around, toying around, tried to probe for answers, it was R9. I want to back R9 was able to find an opening, put the ball at the back of the net, and we are at level pegging.
Yes, we are at level pegging. It is 1-1, and right now we see the running on the top of the cards right now, on the top of the right. It's going to be the man, which is R9. And maybe now! What a goal! It's 2-1. And how did that happen? It's Kylian Mbappe. That iconic celebration again. And I want to back R9 has backed his goal.
Yes, and look at that. That is not any other card. It's a gold card, Kylian Mbappe. And it's the most basic of basics of card. And we see Safwan has been caught sleeping. Now we see I want to pack R9 attacking with vengeance, attacking with conviction. Keeper go out for no reason. And there you go, it hit the upright. That was so unlucky for our good buddy. I want to pack R9. Yes, it hits the upright. And it just did not go to plan. And now Safwan running in numbers. Cut back pass, sends it behind. It's a time shot, but it was cleared out of danger. Oh, a little bit of a bad luck for I want to pack R9.
Yeah, I mean, you know what the fans are saying right now, Decipher? They're saying Safwan is OP at the moment. Do you agree with that?
I think he was asleep just now.
He was asleep, eh? I need someone to wake him up right now. And maybe he might wake himself up. And how about this? Oh, that's a nice move, but then he read the movement well and immediately takes the ball off the danger. You know what was surprising today? R9 was pretty silent in the first half. He did not hold much of possession. But in this moment, in this second half, he looks much more clinical. And yes, he is still clinical. It's 2-1, Decipher. He's leading right now, and Safwan needs to find the equalizer.
Yep, Safwan has already waken up from his dream. He does. He does wakes up, and that is Jonathan David.
Oh, man.
With a very iconic run from an enemy from Japan.
Oh, man.
Oh, beautiful. And finally, he does get one back. Safwan, welcome, morning boy. Rise and shine for taking that goal back. But how did we see I want to pack R9 played so well? Again, Hernandez, PK, Akanji, those back three. If he wants to slide a long through ball to Messi or Kylian Mbappe, it is a chance of a lifetime goal.
Oh, not that man again, Decipher. Not Jonathan David again. Oh, he's a nightmare. Every team's nightmare these days. But right now, let's see. It's 2-2. Nothing has separated them much. And let's see if they're able to hold on to this lead. Or it's going to go for the second match of the game. I want R9. He's right now trying to defend Safwan, who is inside the box. He's wide awake, and he's still awake. And maybe he might be showing why he's awake. But, oh yeah, and maybe right now, to be continued. And yeah, on to the next episode.
Yes, indeed. So with 9 minutes left, this is it. This is the final stretch. The final stretch of the game. You need to come up with a plan. You need to come up with an idea. I don't care if it's Safwan or it's R9, but they need to come up with a plan because you do not want to go into your second game with no advantage goal scored, because this is a total goal aggregate. That is a nice idea. However, the ball could not go through to Quaresma, as we see the time tick-tocks very slowly. However slow time goes by, it's chipping away second by second, minute by minute. I want to pack R9, working his backside to get the ball into the penalty area. Man, if these goals go in, it's going to bring the roof upside down, inside out, going to that far flank. But no, that looks like Ginola. However, the pass back, the cutback is really close for a goal.
For a goal, and that was a big chance for him to score. But unfortunately, it just did not hit the target. Although that was one of the best positions for Kylian Mbappe to score. If he was able to score a goal, that he kind of looked pretty much unbalanced. That was pretty surprised he missed it. But I guess we will be going into the second match. But hold up, it's not over yet. It's not over yet until it's over. And that is Renato Sanchez coming in at the very last minute to get the goal that he has been dreaming of.
My God. We just saw an epic comeback. Yes, indeed, guys. Yes, indeed. Epic comeback from I Want to Pack R9.
Oh, man.
It went between the legs. It went between everyone. And it went straight to the back of the net. Yes, indeed. Don't be greedy. The score is 3-2 for the first set of games.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. The referee did not blow the whistle, although there was only 1 minute out of time. But man, he just gave an extra minute, and that man scored in that one extra minute. Like, bro, wow. Like I said, Decipher, in that first half, right, he looks absolutely silent. But here he's very well wide awake. I'm surprised.
Yeah, it seems like Safwan switched off for me. He kind of like switched off the mojo, or should I say, put his foot off the pedal, because he felt that having 2 goals was enough. But it was sadly no, and it was a big wake-up call for Safwan. And we go into the second game with a 3-2 scoreline on aggregate total goals scored. Is I Want to Pack R9 gonna take it, or will Safwan come back with a vengeance?
Oh, he's going to come back with vengeance, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, anyone would. So I guess another 1 more goal is needed for Safwan. But we do have a history in this tournament where a game has went 0-0 for the rest of the entire match. So expect things like that to happen. Expect the unexpected. So I'm looking forward for the next game.
Yep, we all looking forward for the next game, guys. If you're watching us live on Facebook, do have a chat. Say hi to us. We would love to read your comments. If you want to follow us on our social media, Abe is down here, Decipher, and Matt is a Matthews Isaac, your official commentator for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22, the grand finale. But this is the semi-final. The other game semi-final is running concurrently. Once this game is over, we are going into the grand final. But before we go, gosh, Renato Sanchez is a heartbreaker.
It's a heartbreaker. It's unbelievable. But Renato Sanchez may not be a favorite man for many people. May not be the favorite player for many people. You can see who's on the screen. But yeah, he is able to break hearts at sometimes.
Yes. Yeah. Yes and yes. Hey, Renato Sanchez, I have issues with that guy. I have issues with that. The in-game, guys, in-game, it's just not going to plan. Comparable to him and also Leon Goretzka. But again, the attack rate, the defensive rate, the pace becomes a big of an issue. Who pass who or what so not, they are almost the same in my book. But yeah, Renato Sanchez broke my heart and broke Safwan's heart.
Yeah, indeed. So I guess that is the end of the first game. Another 1 more game to go before we can actually decide who is going to go into the grand finals. If you're watching, you just came in and you just tuned in, welcome to the PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22, and we are underway for the semi-finals.
Yes, whoever loses at this round in time will be crowned the joint 3rd and 4th place, going back home with a $300 for so all of the players are ready. They are in the lobby already. All right, so wishing the team all the best. Finally we can get the game done and dusted, because Matt, I know if you delay, you lose momentum instantaneously, man.
Yes, definitely. We'll definitely lose the momentum, and I guess we'll be going into the match again as we are in the lobby. The players are, getting something sorted out. But yeah, Decipher, conceding a goal at the very last minute can break your heart into pieces.
Yeah, true, especially when you concede a goal at the very last moment where there is no time to respond. So, wishing all the teams all the best, guys. If you're watching live, I hope you guys are having a great time, a good day, and a good night. Wow, that's a long and handful thing to say. But it's going to be a very, very good game. Champs of Europe is ready. Where is the tiki-taka? Yes, we are finally going into the game. And I believe that it's going to be a blue kit.
Nice jersey.
Yep, nice jersey. It looks very familiar to me. I believe that is the blue rendition of the Team of the Year kit. So I believe it's not Safwan, it's I Want to Pack R9 is using that blue kit.
Yeah, I Want to Pack R9 will be using the blue kit. And the white one there is going to be Safwan. So if you are watching this, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go into the second match of the semi-finals for the PlayStation Tournaments FIFA 22 Flash Cup India Open. And if your team's Safwan, make sure to comment and also give your support. But if your team, I Want to Pack R9, do give your support on the comment box as well.
Yes, and there you go. We are
back again.
Yeah, we are back again. And you know what's the best part about that? I mean, I'm not sure if I could show you guys, but I'm actually wearing the white kit of the Team of the Year jersey. Yeah, if just now was I Want to Pack was wearing the blue kit, yeah, here you go, lads. I'm wearing the white kit of Team of the Year. Whee! Okay, put it back now. Oh man, it's all gotta be a long day. It's gotta be a long night, especially for these players, man, who has been playing this tournament for the past 4 weeks.
Correct. I absolutely understand. They have been hustling for the past 4 weeks, and trying their very best to get into the knockout stage, and here they are. So when you are in the knockout stage, you gotta be taking everything serious. Your concentration needs to be 100%. Your focus needs to be 100%. Or maybe if you like to say 101%. So everything needs to be at the very best.
Agreed. Must be at the level best of your capability. Because whenever you join a tournament, it's all about your stamina. It's not about the game itself. It's about you as an athlete. Able to cope with the demand and the stress of being an esports athlete, being in a tournament, because sometimes a game can drag, sometimes a game can be very tiring, and sometimes if your mental is not strong enough, yeah, you get torn up into pieces when players play and able to mix around with your mental capability.
Yes, definitely. So I guess they're going to go into the match. Yes, they are, definitely. Hope everything is pretty much well fixed. So that is Safwan on the white. I think it's a Colombia or maybe an Argentina. Wait.
Argentina kit.
You have Argentina and your batch is Brazil.
Yes, that's...
Two rivalries, really.
That's just Don Bazaar. And shout out to Sundaresh Narayanan. If I pronounce your name wrongly, I'm sorry.
Sundaresh Narayanan.
Yes, Safwan Muhammad Ali is the GOAT. Wow, thank you, buddy. I hope you're doing fine. Right now, we are going into the game for the second time. I hope everything sticks through, because I Want to Pack R9 will be using the blue Team of the Year jersey, and while the white kit of Argentina will be used by Safwan. So all the best. May the best team and may the best player win. Yes, so please, if Hussam Awar scores this game, and if he suddenly got pulled away, I have no comments, and I think that he might have issues with Hussam Awar. But Wissam Ben Yedder tries to go past his marker. However, this time around could not go through. But that is a very nice run. Killing him, but ball roll, nicer! Nice one right there, but I Want to Pack R9, who gets the first goal under 10 minutes. Yep, it wasn't me. Okay, are we going to swap?
Yeah, we are going to swap anyway.
No, but the thing is that Hussam Awar didn't score, so technically he will not be swapped. Are you forfeiting the match?
No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, but man. It is 4-2 right now on aggregates, right?
4-2, yeah.
Yeah, it's 4-2, and this is going to be very, very crucial, especially for I Want to Pack R9 to keep on finding the goals, and Safwan on the other side needs to find another 2 more goals, and that is how it is.
That is how it is. And it's Kylian Mbappe, goal cut, 97 pace. He is speedy, very, very fast. However, Matt, the situation is for Safwan needs to find 2 more goals.
Yes, 2 more goals. And then right now, let's see if he's able to do that or not. Ben Yedder. There's Wissam Ben Yedder trying to find the proper pen. And here's Neymar. Neymar, still no players is giving him the pressure, all the rooms to make the pass. It's pretty much closed. Oh, did you saw that? Did you saw that? Did you saw that, Decipher? That goal came solely because of 2 centre backs banging on each other. They just like went smash, boom, and they fell on the ground, leaving huge space for the striker to score. What was going on?
And I thought that Harry Maguire did wrong to Luke Shaw, but this game just brings me back to that day when Harry Maguire rammed into Luke Shaw and he conceded a goal. But what a goal just now. 1-1, but the aggregate is 4-3. So right now for Safwan, who is wearing the Argentine kit, as you see right now holding the ball, he needs to score 1 more goal to equalize. He needs 1 more goal. Sergino Dest on the right flank, falling back, looking for options. He wants to find ways how to break the line. Lima actually joined in. I believe there is no more Hussam Awar because I think Quaresma has been brought into the fray, but David Ginola with a play lock opening options. He does with a beautiful ball roll, sends it to Eric Cantona, but Kylian Mbappe was a little bit too close to the defensive line of Gerard Piqué.
Yeah, so I guess there is 20 minutes just underway, and we already have 1-1 goal on screen as on aggregate. It's 4-3. I want to pack R9 is leading, and that's another beautiful pass. And here is Caligiuri inside the box, trying to find the player inside, and Ben Yedder is not going to receive that, but he's going to give on the pressure there to win the ball back. But Messi already got the ball immediately. Renato Sanchez, Eric Cantona, King Cantona if you want to call it, if you're a Manchester United fan. Here is Sissoko, Indika, and Folan Mendy. Here is Folan Mendy, had to make the back pass again. Sissoko. Here's Kylian Mbappe. Oh, no. That's going to be a corner. That's going to be a free kick, sorry.
Is he going to go straight? I don't think so. He's going to go straight. Yeah, he's going to just jump over it. That's going to be Messi. Tries to play it smartly into the penalty area. Could not go through. And now Lema sends it to Gerard Piqué. As you know, Gerard Piqué may be tall. However, he is just that slow. That is Caligiuri. Sends it forward, maybe Safwan with Neymar with a drag back and a cutback. Yes, Quaresma was able to put the ball in the back of the net. We are now level pegging on aggregate. It's 4-4, Matt. Whoever scores and maintain the lead will be going into the grand finals.
Yes, we will be going into the grand finals, and it seems like this it's 4-4, and everything is level pegging at this moment. Folan Mendy now, and still Folan Mendy. Remember, this is the second match, and if anyone wins this game, they are going to go into the final. King Cantona. And Cantona could not get through Akanji, who has been there. Gerard Piqué, who has won numerous trophies in Barcelona throughout his career there. He has always been a Barcelona fan, always been a Barcelona player, despite playing for Manchester United once upon a time. But right now we see Neymar on for Ricardo Quaresma. And this time it's Wissam Ben Yedder that is not going to receive the ball. But Quaresma trying to, win the ball back, and he definitely does. Makes the pass immediately. Sergino Dest. Still Sergino Dest. Had to keep the ball, but could not sustain it longer.
No, he could not hold the ball long enough. But what is more surprising is that Ricardo Quaresma was able to apply defensive effort in dispossessing the opponent's ball. So that is absolutely very good effort by Quaresma. Now we see Kylian Mbappe for I want to pack R9 was easily dispossessed, but gets the ball back. Through ball to Messi. However, Messi was shoved. I believe that was Akanji, if memory serves correctly. Beautiful defending. We still have 5 minutes left on the clock, because if we do not get a goal, yeah, but it was going wide. But wow, it curls in. It goes in. That is absolutely beautiful by these two players. Neymar with a cutback, however, dropped to the ground by Ndika, but no foul given. So actually joins in, chips in to improve the attacking chances from team Safwan. Safwan needs to find option because there's only 2 minutes left. Could Safwan make it happen? Is he going to make it happen now? Maybe not, because Rafael Varane steps in and sends the ball forward.
Oh, Decipher, what a pass just now, man. I did not expect that. I thought it's going to go wide or it's going to go out, but it just curled back in. Ooh, that was some skill actually. So it's still 4-4 on aggregate, despite it's 2-1 on the score line, as we see. But right now, even though the score line says that, Safwan is leading, it doesn't matter because on aggregate, it's still 4-4. And that's another 45 minutes to settle this down.
Yep, we still have another 45 minutes. I believe this is the strongest team. Not to say the strongest team, but the strongest player that I want to pack R9 have at his disposal. As we can see, a lot of those in the subs are not that much of a higher ranking. But we see in the second half, can I want to pack R9 make a very, very convincing attacking move as after kickoff. But we see the ball did not roll through, and I believe that Safwan is playing 3 at the back, which is very risky, but it might work it out.
Yep, it might work it out. So right now we see Theo Hernandez on for Seoul. Neymar, who has been stuck in the debate between Ronaldo and also Messi, which is one of the hilarious things in history of football, because they literally say he's the next generation Decipher. But unfortunately, never knew he's going to be competing in the generation that already has 2 competitors that has been, putting the entire house on the field to win the Ballon d'Or award. But right now, Neymar, and this could be it for Serginho Dest, and it's Quaresma to get the goal, and it seems like an offside.
Wow, that was a very unlucky offside for Quaresma. I thought that goal does go in, but however, as mentioned, it just strayed away for an offside position. But it's a bit surprising for, I believe, I want to pack R9, because there is David Ginola, but David Ginola has not been put into its paces. Because David Ginola, as a hunter, 99 pace, 99 acceleration, you need to put him as your main striker. You need to put Cantona as a cam, not David Ginola, because having David Ginola with the additional pace will add value to your attack. But hey, who am I? I'm just looking at the situation as it runs. But I believe David Ginola works better as a striker, even though the card shows a left midfielder.
Yeah, definitely. Neymar, Serginho Dest, who's running on the right. And Serginho Dest is being pushed off by the players, and Dest could not hold the ball. It's going to be a throw-in, and this time we see Ferland Mendy with that throw, and Renato Sanchez, Eric Cantona. And Eric Cantona could not hold to the ball there, and Gerard Piqué immediately tries to clear the ball, but this could end up becoming a big mistake. Mbappe now. Kylian Mbappe, and it's Messi! And that is the goal, the equalizer. Decipher, it's 5-5. Is it?
It's 5.
It's 6-5.
6-5,
yeah.
Yes, 6-5. It's 5-4. Sorry, man. It's 5-4.
It's 5-4. Oh, my goodness.
It's 5-4. See,
you know what happened? The number of goals that they scored, we lost count.
We literally lost count. I mean, looking at the situation in hand, it was just absolutely a beautiful, stunning goal for I want to pack R9. Could this be the night that R9 will be packed by this player? Lays it off to the left. That is Renato Sanchez. We've stopped the ball, possibly waiting and still waiting. Send it to David Ginola. Lays it off to Messi, heel to heel. But what can Messi do? He doesn't have the strength. Thus, he loses the ball almost instantaneously.
Yeah, he just could not do the best there, Lionel Messi. Neymar makes the pass on the top towards Klaus, running on the top right now on the left. And makes the pass there immediately to find Neymar. That was the wrong move there, Decipher. Klaus was already running in that position ahead of him, and he could not get the ball immediately in time, but Saw right now. Saw holding to the ball. Back to Theo Hernandez. It's the back pass again towards Gerard Piqué. Lemar towards Neymar. And maybe Neymar has the key to the goal right now. It's still Neymar, could have just went straight, but he took the left turn, and immediately the defender read that movement, and Messi right now holding to the ball.
Well, he made a left turn as long as it's not a U-turn in his running. So, I mean, if he did make a U-turn, he could have just hold for the ball, but he did not. And now we see David Ginola. It's easily pushed aside. I'm a bit surprised because David Ginola is not playing to his maximum potential. I mean, throughout the years, we see David Ginola, a foot hero cut. We see in a lot of tournaments, of course, with a hunter, running down the flanks, and then also with a 5-star weak foot, possibly do some finesse shot.
Yep, definitely. Here's Muriel. Oh, Decipher, look at this. It's Ricardo Quaresma. What's going on?
He just got sandwiched.
He just got sandwiched there.
Yep. I think Quaresma just got sandwiched. Everybody became hungry, but that was a very, 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 very disastrous clearance in my book. But however, Matt, we see Safwan Mohammed currently is looking for a pause, maybe a change of formation. At this moment in time, maybe he needs to go on ultra attacking. However, Messi with a beautiful pressing, leaving way, making way. Oh, that is still Kylian Mbappe. Sends it up to Renato Sanchez still waiting for Mbappe. Sends the ball back. And it was a false hope after all. I believe that it was an offside position.
Wait, he's an offside?
He is offside, trust me, man. Before I start screaming my head off, that was offside.
That was offside. That's a blunder, man. Oh, I did not expect that. I really thought it was onside there. From my look, it was onside, but I can literally see the linesman already carrying the flag, and I think it is offside. Yeah. Oh boy.
False hope was given by the players, but that was a solid move. But I want to back R9. It shows that during the last moment of his gameplay, even though he is currently leading aggregate 5-4, but it is still dangerous because in this final 10 minutes, we saw Safwan does make magical moments, and Schmeichel drop down to pick up the loose ball. Matt, if you get a goal at this moment in time, I'll be stunned beyond mention.
Do remind me again, Decipher, what's the aggregate right now?
5-4.
5-4, and the person that is leading right now is?
R9.
R9, and R9 has been spectacular from the start. Although it's a slow start for him, but he picked it up at some point. Mkhitaryan now. Still Mkhitaryan had to make the back pass towards Klaus. And Klaus right now holding on to the ball, and Mkhitaryan again. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe has chance, but the ball had to go out for a throw-in right now. And the ball still is being given to Safwan at the moment. Makes the back pass again. Neymar towards Saw. One player. Oh, that's a very misplaced pass again. Sissoko. Still Sissoko. I think we have seen this somewhere.
We've seen it somewhere. Matt is just holding the ball. Rabona stop. Mkhitaryan, fresh legs. He is still powerful. Has a lot of stamina. All he does is dribble past two. That is beautiful. That is nice. Maybe a chance to end the game. Seals it. Seals the game. Eric Cantona has just bought the tickets for I Want to Pack R9 going into the grand final of Sony PlayStation tournaments. Flash Cup India Open 2022, but Quaresma try could not go through. Let's go into the grand final. Wow.
Yep, I Want to Pack R9 is the man that is going to the grand finals. We're yet to find out who is going to be his finalist or his opponent. But boy, how did he make this happen?
I think for me, Safwan, I think, turned it off in my book.
He was promising from the start, but yeah.
He turned it off.
Yeah, He woke up, he went back to sleep, he woke up again, he went back to sleep.
And this time around, he will be going to sleep because he is already going home with 300 USD. So we will take a short break, Matt. When we return, we will continue into the grand final of Sony PlayStation Tournament's Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. Follow us on our social media. Decipher and Matthews Isaac. Kasih gegar.
गाइस ये रहा FIFA 22 का फ्लैश कप इंडिया ओपन का पोर्टल ESL गेमिंग की ये वेबसाइट है। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं जैसे कि कंपटीशन स्ट्रक्चर और वीकली रैंकिंग वगैरह दे रखी है। अब मैं एक सिंपल सा तरीका बताऊंगा आप इसमें कैसे रजिस्टर कर सकते हैं और पार्टिसिपेट कर सकते हैं। सबसे पहले आपको ये पीला बटन दिख रहा होगा येलो रंग का, इस पे जाओ और फिर उसके बाद आपको अगर आपके पास ऑलरेडी ESL का अकाउंट है तो इधर क्रेडेंशियल भर दो और लॉगिन कर दो। तो अगर तुम्हारे पास ESL अकाउंट नहीं है तो यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट पे तुम क्लिक कर सकते हो। यहाँ पे तुम्हें रजिस्टर के ऑप्शंस मिलेंगे, इसमें से तुम्हें रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क करना है। और अगर तुम्हारे प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क का भी कोई अकाउंट नहीं है तो गूगल पे जाओ, प्ले स्टेशन अकाउंट सर्च करो, उनका जो है पोर्टल खोल लो, वहाँ पे तुम्हें साइन इन का ऑप्शन नज़र आ जाएगा, उस पर क्लिक करो और उसके बाद यहाँ पे अपनी जो है ईमेल आईडी अगर साइन इन करनी है तो कर लो, नहीं तो तुम्हें यहाँ पे क्रिएट अकाउंट करना पड़ेगा, क्रिएट न्यू अकाउंट, और यहाँ पे अपनी जन्म तिथि वगैरह सब भर दो। और उसके बाद जब तुम सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन भर दोगे तो तुम्हारा अकाउंट जो है वो क्रिएट हो जाएगा। अब तुम्हें अपना मेल का इनबॉक्स खोल के बस वेरीफाई करना है एंड डन, तुम्हारा अकाउंट बन गया। अब तुम्हें यहाँ पे वापस आना है ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे, वही वाले पोर्टल पे, और यहाँ पे रजिस्टर विद प्ले स्टेशन नेटवर्क कर देना है और अपना प्ले स्टेशन का नेटवर्क का जो अकाउंट है वो सिलेक्ट कर लेना है। उसके बाद जब तुम ये कर लोगे तो ESL गेमिंग की वेबसाइट पे तुम्हारा टॉप राइट कॉर्नर में यहाँ पे यूज़र नेम दिखेगा कि तुम्हारा लॉगिन हो चुका है। तुम्हें बस अब उसके बाद स्क्रॉल डाउन करना है और तुम्हें यहाँ पे बहुत सारे जो है मैचेस वगैरह दिख जाएंगे और वहाँ पे डिटेल्स भी हैं, स्केड्यूल वगैरह की किस तारीख को है, कितने प्लेयर्स हैं वगैरह वगैरह। तुम्हें ये लिंक्स खोलने हैं और उसके बाद जो है वो साइन अप पे क्लिक करना है। जब साइन अप पे क्लिक कर दोगे तो ऐसा इंटरफेस खुलेगा कंफर्म करने के लिए। रूल्स पढ़ो और कंफर्म करो और पार्टिसिपेट करो। देखा, इतना सिंपल है, कोई रॉकेट साइंस नहीं है। हाँ, प्रोसीजर ही सिंपल है, गेम नहीं तो जाओ जाके प्रैक्टिस करो।
All right, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. This is your big man, Decipher, as your official commentator for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. We have reached the last set of games. It is the grand final between two of the best in this tournament. But before we go, as usual, I will never be alone, together with a good buddy, Matthews Isaac. Let's go and say hi to him.
Hi there, champions. We're back. This is the grand finals. Yeah.
Yes.
Here we go.
Finally, Matt, after all the anticipation, after all the funny moments, we are now at the final two.
Yes, we are at the final stage. So we're not at the final stage. We are at the grand finals, Decipher. And I'm really looking forward to this. And whoa, look at this, Decipher.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let me present you the grand finalist. And that is going to be Saransh Jain N7 up against I Want to Pack R9. There you go.
The question is right now, who has the more stamina? Who has the drive to go forward for the one last time? Who will want it the most? So I believe the players for I Want to Pack R9 will be using a blue kit, if I'm not mistaken, just like his jersey.
Okay.
For Saransh Jain will be using the red kit, if memory serves correctly.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I guess they are selecting their kits, as we do know that it had to be confirmed actually, where Saransh Jain will be using the red kit as what Decipher says, because we saw this kit I want to Pack R9 been using in the semi-finals, Decipher.
Correct.
So we are assuming that is how it's going to be, and if that's how it's going to be, then that is how it's going to be.
Yes, indeed. And as you can see, that is the Team of the Year kit. The blue kit, which is the one which is Messi wearing. Currently, I am wearing that kit. Literally, I am wearing that kit, but it's in the white version. Don't believe me? Later, when I'm on camera, I'll show you guys. But may the best man win. May the best team win. Whoever wins this game, this set of game, will be going back with 1,200 US dollar.
Yep, that is the case. That is the prize money. That is the prize pool that we have basically divided into so many things. But right now, the champion will be bringing home 1,000 USD. So, ladies and gentlemen, who just tuned in, welcome to the PlayStation Tournament FIFA 22 Flash Cup India Open. And right now, we are about to witness history. We are about to see who is going to bring the trophy home, who is going to be crowned champion for the Flash Cup India Open. And we are going to be underway really shortly in this majestic grand finals.
Yes, indeed. So, yep, it's going to be I Want to Pack R9 will be wearing the dark blue kit of Team of the Year, while Saraf Jain will be using the red kit of Manchester United. May the best player wins and may the best team become the champion. Now, it's going to be a very interesting match indeed, because as you can see, the battle in that midfield pivots around Renato Sanchez and also Eric Cantona. But we see Kylian Mbappe. That is a goal card. Ball roll. He doesn't need the ball roll. The first goal of the day is Kylian Mbappe. 4 minutes has gone. I Want to Pack R9 gets it.
Yep, he got the goal there, and that is what fantastic about him. But let's have a look on the instant reply from Saranjit Mayers. Yep. For Saran actually, and let's see Saran Jain right now. The ball is with the likes of David Ginola, and David Ginola right now for I Want to Pack R9. Ferland Mendy controlling the tempo of the game. Sissoko for Kylian Mbappe, and it's Eric Cantona. That's goal number 2, and that is I Want to Pack R9. Eric Cantona's the man. And boy, he is having a fantastic start.
Yes, indeed. As you say, you want some, come get some. And if you have enough, take home some. And that is what you mean. 2 goals going in favor of I Want to Pack R9. I really hope that if he does win, he go back home and get yourself an R9. But Johan Cruyff, it seems like Shash Jain is in a bit of a quandrum. He is like, oh man, this guy is pretty pacey. David Ginola, 5-star skill move. Well, however, he was in the wrong side of the field, man.
Yeah, he was on the wrong side of the field, and right now we will be seeing the ball is with the likes of Sarah Jain, Neymar, and still Neymar on the red kit. Kevin De Bruyne, Neymar again on the left. There's 2 options inside the box. Kevin De Bruyne has been fantastic for Manchester City, soon to be a champion of, and that is what I've been talking about. I was just about to say you might be the champion of England, and we saw a banging goal up at this cipher. It's 2-1, and just 1 goal needed for Sarah Jain.
Well, what is the difference right now is we see 2 sides of Kylian Mbappe, the informed Kylian Mbappe and also the goal card of Kylian Mbappe. Both of these cards are deadly strong. Oh my goodness, giddy up, and it's another goal number 3, which is scored by the king himself, Eric Cantona, with a beautiful movement, break down the 2 centre half. And it was gone and going. I'm not sure what was the defenders are doing. Stop putting your hands up. Just go and grab the guy.
Yeah, that is the goal number 3 for Eric Cantona right now. And that man has been absolutely stellar from the start. Johan Cruyff now for Kevin De Bruyne. Jude Bellingham dashing forward to find space. And still Jude Bellingham, who's trying to get away from his marker. He saw the presses coming on. Johan Cruyff now. Kylian Mbappe. It's still Mbappe. And it could be Mbappe. But well saved by Schmeichel. And that is going to be a corner. Luckily, did not hit Johan Cruyff. That would have been an offside there, Decipher. But David Ginola right now for Lionel Messi. This could be potentially a good counter. But Messi does not have the pace.
Nah, and plus you're going up a gentleman by the name of Alphonso Davies, who you know, Matt, it's one of those fullbacks who has abundance, bucket loads of pace. So yeah, I don't think even Messi can go up against him. But look at this, it's going to be for Kylian Mbappe. Can David Ginola run forward as a 5-star? as a hunter cam card, he has maximum pace, maximum acceleration, but he could not turn on the jet. Rafael Varane was intercepted. However, Eric Cantona was pushed by, out of all people, that was Jude Bellingham. Thus, we are switching side 3-1. Johan Cruyff loses the ball in attack.
Renato Sanchez now. And we see Eric Cantona. Eric Cantona's free. And it's on for Kylian Mbappe. That is goal number 4. Kylian Mbappe. Iconic celebration again. And all thanks to this man, Renato Sanchez.
But the question is, Matt, did you see how the push of Kylian Mbappe just now was able to make the defender actually out of balance, thus giving an inch, or should I say an advantage, a foot advantage for Kylian Mbappe to run past his marker. But Johan Cruyff has been a little bit silent in this game. But can he contribute? Ousmane Dembele lays the ball back. Kevin De Bruyne, KDB, has not made any positive impact in this game. But Kylian Mbappe, even though he is a gold card, Kylian Mbappe, he does a lot of damage. Through ball again. Hat-trick! Yes, indeed! Hat-trick! Hat-trick hero in 32 minutes. 1 goal every 11 minutes. Goodness gracious. That is just Mbappe at its finest.
Oh, this is giving me some Mbappe nightmares. At the start of the game, that is like Champions of Europe is now showing how Mbappe should be playing for the Champions of Europe. I know many people would not agree with that, but yeah.
It's
5-1.
He ain't going to Chelsea, man. Nah, that's hard.
I'm just saying.
No, I mean, but try imagine if he does. I mean, how powerful would that be?
We could only imagine that. 99.9% that's not going to happen.
Oh, well, yeah. It's like saying that, oh, it's gonna... It's like how you say that, oh, Manchester United's gonna bring Erling Haaland. Serious, bro? I mean, that is just bonkers. But Matt, hat-trick hero, Kylian Mbappe, 97 pace. This guy is literally untouchable. He is literally unplayable. And the King Cantona has been providing assists like he is a assist machine. But the question is, will David Ginola score a goal in this game?
To stop Johan Cruyff, who's been silent in this game as well. Johan Cruyff and Kevin De Bruyne trying to look for Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff is not even the tallest man there, nor even the physical player over there. So I don't think so it was right to this. Yes, up.
My God.
And outlets it on the ground. It's Kylian Mbappe, but thank goodness he did not run all the way.
Well, I mean, if we rewind a bit why I was laughing just now, because, man, I believe this is a prime icon, Johan Cruyff. But however, put a pause to that one, going by Neymar, going forward. A chance for a cutback pass, and Johan Cruyff, even though I was going to say that this guy, physicality at max is only 70, a prime icon, but however, he don't need no strength. He just needs to stay put and put the ball at the back of the net. That is 5-2. This is what you call a deserving final. This is just absolutely static of a game. (6-2) before halftime, and in 45 minutes, Matt, there's a total of 8 goals scored. Let me say that again. In 45 minutes, 8 goals have been scored, putting that into perspective. Goodness gracious me, Matt. That is almost an average of 5 goals per 8 minutes. That is just OMG. Wow. Matt, I believe, I want to pack R9. He literally like save his strategy and unleash the devil himself on the field, which is Kylian Mbappe.
I agree on that. Totally agree. This is not. I want to back R9 that I saw from the previous games. He looks absolutely silent. He does not make much movement. Yes, he's clinical in front of goals, but he does not start the attack much. He goes on the time. But over here, it's like a pure dominance in the first 45 minutes. And it's been looking pretty bad.
No, and there's one thing that went missing, but hold up, ladies and gents. This is Mambo number 3. But the goal scored was number 2 for Johan Cruyff. But what a finishing by Johan Cruyff. But as I was wanted to say, Kevin De Bruyne's contribution in this game is literally 0 to none. 0 and none is almost the same thing, but I cannot see where is Kevin De Bruyne. But look at how Kylian Mbappe opened up. Renato Sanchez, as I mentioned, Renato Sanchez somehow could not finish to save his life, but that was a good run. If that was Cantona, that was a goal indeed.
Yeah, definitely. Walker, who lays the ball towards the front, and Klaus, who had been on full concentration, read that ball absolutely immediately, but Lionel Messi try to get past the players in the race right now. Kylian Mbappe, Ousmane Dembele, and loses the ball immediately. Rafael Varane running on the top, makes the pass towards Mbappe, and here comes Lionel Messi. It's Messi!
Took a touch.
Yeah, he took a touch. It's going to be a corner, immediately taking it off. And how about for this? It's Sissoko, and still Sissoko. There are a number of players inside the box who are in red. Not much of an option for at the moment, which is I want to pack R9. And here is David Ginola, who had to lose there, and he got himself on an injury list at the moment.
That ain't good for David Ginola, even though in our book we know how David Ginola, if used properly as a striker, it will be absolutely deadly, maybe a player lock. We see how Rafael Varane has to go left, right and center to close the passing lane. He does get a touch on the ball. Now Renato Sanchez sends the ball forward. Kylian Mbappe says bye-bye to Rafael Varane because of the difference of agility. That's why Kylian Mbappe was able to turn well. However, in the final touch, Rafael Varane does clear the ball out of danger. That is Neymar Jr. sends it into the penalty area, into the D-box. With 65 minutes has gone, we still have 25 minutes left in this first game. Is there going to be more goals? No, it ain't going to be no goals from that attacking outlet.
Dembele! What a shot! How did that went in? From that angle, Decipher.
Wow, it's a very, very ambitious shot, even though it was a high chance, high miss. But he took the shot. Ousmane Dembele, in form, puts the ball in the back of the net. And that is absolutely mental of an attack. Very momentous and also very important, which cuts the deficit, I would say, from a 6 to, with a 3-goal deficit, now only left 2 with 25 minutes left on the clock. David Ginola sends it off to Ferland Mendy. Mohamed Sissoko joins the attack with a quick pass to Renato Sanchez. But however, Mkhitaryan, even though he is a fresh leg, he is not that pacey, giving way to Johan Cruyff to actually come back. Possibly a chance to make it number 5. Oh my goodness, how did you miss that shot? Kevin De Bruyne should have made that one count. It went away, and we still have a few more minutes to play.
He would be fuming right now, thinking about it every single moment. How did that not go in? And that's a precious goal, number 5, to be losing on. Neymar right now. Back for Kevin De Bruyne. Neymar has been extraordinary so far. Jude Bellingham giving the support in the middle. Ousmane Dembele running on the right. There is Johan Cruyff inside the box, but Ousmane Dembele still holding on there, trying to find much more better options. And not for Johan Cruyff, only to lose possession. Bellingham. Ousmane Dembele now. Back to Bellingham again. Still Jude Bellingham. And this is Johan Cruyff. Can he do a magic? And maybe he might. It's Johan Cruyff, but then too much touches. And back to Kylian Mbappe. And again, Decipher, another big chance gone begging.
Yes, another big chance has gone away. But can we see a very, very attacking-minded in the form of I want to pack R9 to add another goal, which extend the lead from 2 to 3. Possibly, maybe, will be, we shall see. With David Ginola, beautiful to King Cantona. Kylian Mbappe asking for a ball with a beautiful turn, but Rafael Varane failed to clear the ball out of danger. David Cantona was stoning, waiting for what the heck did I just do with the ball? Giving way for Kevin De Bruyne. Jude Bellingham playing it slow and steady. However, well intercepted by Renato Sanchez, but he did not foresee that Johan Cruyff was behind him. Going for a long ball, but it's Neymar Jr. Not so much, Matt. We might go into the next game with only 6-2 as the final score.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely... I'm not sure, man, what to say about this game. It's been rapidly fast. Renato Sanchez, that's the end of the first match. It's 6-4, man. 6-4, 2 more goals needed for Saranjane to, get back himself on the line.
Yep, exactly. And we see I want to pack literally open up with cannons and gun blazing, gun ho, with fixed bayonets and everything in between, because that was a goal of epic proportion. We did not see I want to pack R9 playing this much aggressive game, but we see Sarash Jain was able to actually make, not to say a comeback, but crawl to get 4 goals back now with 2 goal deficit.
Yep, just 2 more goals deficit, and it's been a solid start for I want to pack R9, mixed with some of mistakes that cost him in the game. But on the other side, that is Saranjane is not that bad anyways. He put on a good show, He tried to catch, back into the game. And right now, the difference is only 2 goals. But next game is going to be very crucial. Whoever scores the next goal immediately in that game is going to be super, super crucial.
Yeah. Agreed. Because the deficit is only 2 goals. It's not that much. I mean, if you look at it, I want to pack R9 had a very healthy lead. It was like 3 to 4 goals, but then it was Sarash Jain who was able to claw one back, and that is a sign of intent that he does not want to go down without the fight. So even if Titanic did go to the bottom of the sea, he will try his level best to keep that Titanic afloat in the sea. So, having said that, guys, I know you are watching live. I hope you guys are in the best of shape. We are waiting for the game to be ready. The second game for I want to pack R9 and also Saraj Jain. If I accidentally butchered your name, I'm sorry. Forgive me for that. But Matt, as I mentioned just now, I want to pack R9 was wearing the blue kit of Team of the Year.
Yeah.
And I wasn't joking. I am wearing the white kit of Team of the Year for this event today.
Yes.
I wasn't joking. I was wearing. But I still haven't got an icon in my team yet.
It's okay. It's okay. You got the jersey anyways.
Yeah, I got the jersey. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But Matt, that was a deserved final. I like that.
I loved it, man. I loved the pace of the game, how it was played like an actual final, and you can literally feel the heat among both of them. That's how a final should be. And I hope that there's more to this, more drama, more action on the next match that's coming right now.
Yes, indeed. So, all the best to both of these players. All the best to I Want to Pack R9. And all the best to Saranth Jain. Because your game is going up very, very soon for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22, the grand final, the grand finale, and the last game of the tournament.
Yes, the last day or the last game of the tournament. But yeah, man, oh, this is going to be absolutely unbelievable because of what we are witnessing right now. I'm so sorry if those who did not witness this right now. Okay, even the grand finals was just pure emotions. And lots and lots of actions that happen within few minutes. That is, you see, I Want to Pack R9 scoring, boom, you'll see Saranjit scoring. That just goes on and off, like, wow. There's no time to blink, man.
Yeah, there ain't no time to blink. And if you miss it, well, it's gone forever. Unless after this stream is over, you will watch it on replay. Yeah. And if you want to follow us on our social media, you can see me, Decipher, down here. And for Matt, is Matthew Isaac. But I can tell you, this is one of those tournaments where attack is the best defense. So I think we might swap, if memory serves correctly, for Saranj Jain. He has played a black kit before.
Yeah, so I guess the black kit looks like much more familiar, where Saranjit might be using the black one, as what I'm assuming right now. And the white one is going to be I Want to Pack R9, but this will be confirmed real soon because we will get confirmation from the admin of the tournament, as we do not want to, give the wrong information, of course.
Yeah. Yep, I Want to Pack R9 is using the white kit.
Yes, I Want to Pack R9 will be using the white kit. So ladies and gentlemen who just tuned in, welcome to the PlayStation Tournaments FIFA 22 Flash Cup India Open. This is the grand finals, and this is game number 2 between I Want to Pack R9.
So we see currently on aggregate, the team in white is winning 6-4. So right now, the team in the black kit needs to work hard, possibly this time around. But however, we see I Want to Pack R9 is instantaneously sending the ball forward into the penalty area. King Katona! Go! Goodness gracious. Moments of pure brilliance and bliss. Eric Cantona, I Want to Pack R9. Under 5 minutes, he sends the ball not to the moon, but to the back of the net.
Really giving him an answer like, you don't have to pack R9. You have. So, let's make an impact. Right now, we see I Want to Pack R9 leading 7-4, and Kevin Bruyne is on the ball and had to lose possession again. It's Kylian Mbappe, and still Mbappe holding on to the ball, joined by Ginola to give some sort of a support to hold the ball back. And here's Renato Sanchez, and on for Kylian Mbappe. There is 3 options on the top. Ginola, hopefully we will see him playing much more better compared to the first match. And here is David Ginola. Still Ginola.
Yep, and also if he was a little bit too slow, he could be on the right side of the field, not in an offside position. So at this moment in stand, we are now looking at 7-4. Yes, gents, 7-4. But we see have Johan Cruyff played a very pivotal role in the first game in making 2 goals and a bucket loads of assists. That is Renato Sanchez sends it back to Klaus. I'm not so sure what was Klaus thinking when Neymar was coming and creeping very, very close, giving a chance to Neymar. That is going to be Saranj Jain attacking, possibly to add one into the tally. Kylian Mbappe got squished by Renato Sanchez, changed the side of attack.
Messi, and on for Eric Cantona. That's a brilliant pass. The flag goes up. the flag goes up immediately. I was looking at the linesman when he made the run, and he took 1 or 2 seconds to lift the flag up. That's a chance for him, gone bagging, but now Kevin De Bruyne for Saran.
Did you see Kylian Mbappe's like, oh, bro?
Yeah.
I was looking the other way, bro. Where did you? What was that? My God. These two players are repaying the effort. Because just now you missed pass, I also missed pass for your good fortune. But however, bro, this missed pass is not going to plan because Rafael Varane was able to intercept beautifully. Now we see it's going to be Ferland Mendy joining the attack, killing momentum. That is a player lock, but Ginola playing a pass. As you know, Matt, that is not his strength, lah.
Yeah, that is definitely not his strength. But Johan Cruyff now making a run, and it's still Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff trying to find space again. Kevin De Bruyne, Mbappe, and how about this for Kylian Mbappe? But Ndika was just right there to stop that attack. But this time we see Kylian Mbappe with that dashing move of him, leaving that player on the ground. David Ginola back for Sissoko, and on for Renato Sanchez. Sissoko again. This combination has been working so well for I want to pack R9. And this time Mbappe. Oh, Decipher. Remind me how great is this Mbappe, man. Ginola. Still David Ginola. It's Ginola. And well saved by Lafont.
Well, that was a big man save. But Matt, you know what is also one thing to point out? I want to pack R9 is stacked with gold players, especially in the form of Kylian Mbappe and also Neymar. Messi. But on the opponent side, you have stacks of other people. Kylian Mbappe in form. But this Kylian Mbappe, the goal format, is just breaking every rules in the book. 29 minutes has gone. Let's see what can I want to pack R9 do with King Cantona, who played beautifully in the first game. David Ginola has to send the ball back. However, Jude Bellingham, even though not contributing much, was able to intercept the ball, and we re-intercept the ball. How does that make sense? Intercept and re-intercept. And Kylian Mbappe, that is Eric Cantona, maybe for Renato Sanchez, not the fastest player on the field, but this time around, did not go to plan. Ginola was too slow.
Yeah, too slow, and he did not have the amount of time to get the ball immediately. But here's Kylian Mbappe, and Mbappe right now looking for Johan Cruyff. It can be a big chance for Johan Cruyff, only for Rafael Varane to stop the attack. Ferland Mendy now dashing forward. That's another pass, but he's not going to find. Ooh. If only the goalkeeper was not aware of that. That could have been a huge problem. But right now, Jude Bellingham. Oh, Kevin De Bruyne not holding the ball. Immediately loses possession. Kylian Mbappe. It looks like Saran is in trouble. And Sissoko, who had option to lay the ball off in front. But David Ginola was the best option he can find off. Ginola. And on for Ferland Mendy. Eric Cantona. Still Cantona. Back to Renato Sanchez. And Sanchez for Mbappe. Oh, Decipher. Mbappe has been looking absolutely broken. It's Messi. But right now the follow-up is there for Eric Cantona. Deadly combo at their finest. Wow.
Oh, man. Look at how attacking I want to pack R9. Look how he literally torn the defensive line of Saran Jain into pieces. I mean, the first took a deflection, the second hits the keeper, but the follow-up by Eric King Cantona was decisive and very deadly. This time around, over the top, but this time we see David Ginola, maximum speed, maximum pace, nice dribbling, but why is Kylian Mbappe loses the ball? That was a little bit of a dummy moment. With only a few seconds left, we are going into second half very shortly. This game is literally on its head. Through ball, Eric Cantona. No, he did not do it.
Oh, he could have went for the shot, but that is one entertaining first half. Unbelievable. We did not even have time to breathe. It just goes left and right immediately with the blink of an eye. And it seems like it's been absolutely on fire for both of them. I want to pack R9. Looks like a completely different player in this match.
Yeah, I mean, throughout the tournament that we commentated his game live, I believe in the quarterfinal when he went up against Safwan, literally he was playing it slow and steady. I would say that is slow and steady because his aggregate was 6-4. But this time around, his aggregate is 8-4. 8-4. And the total goals scored currently from first until now is 12 goals. That is absolutely bonkers. But we see Klaus was able to intervene and Rafael Varane actually had to slide down to clear the ball out of danger. Now can we see an opening, a running forward, but it could not go through Johan Cruyff. Maybe a little bit of a turn and an elastico. It will be a very, very big sin and criminal for Johan Cruyff not to do the Cruyff turn. That is Jude Bellingham, 1-2 passes, still Jude Bellingham, and he lays it off to Johan Cruyff. The follow-up is beautiful. No stopping this Kylian Mbappe. It's 2-1. Aggregate is 8-5.
Yeah, finally this Mbappe stepped up because he was eaten alive by the goal card Mbappe decipher. And that was pretty much unbelievable to watch. It looks like it looks like that Mbappe got fully broken on stats and all went 99. But right now, we see Jude Bellingham on the ball now for Kevin De Bruyne. Makes the pass for Alphonso Davies. And here's Kylian Mbappe, the informed Kylian Mbappe. And Alphonso Davies, Mbappe could break through. But then, oh no, still the ball is with Kylian Mbappe. Got a little bit confused inside the box as the ball was wiggling left and right. Kevin De Bruyne makes the turn. On for Kylian Mbappe again and again, trying to get it through by the Elastico is just not working for Sarandjit at the moment. But man, here is Sissoko. David Ginola running on the top. And David Ginola had to make the back pass, and Ferland Mendy keeping it a little bit much more composed.
Well, it's not surprising because I believe that Sarandjit is using a constant pressure strategy where literally marking everywhere, left, right and center. But Kylian Mbappe does not able to break the line of defense. Rafael Varane was literally the last man around. That is Sissoko. Kylian Mbappe, player lock. It's Mbappe, tries to lace it off central. He wastes time because he wants to lay the ball forward. That is could be very costly. Sissoko was so late, but Lafont drops down to pick up the loose ball. This is panic in the penalty area at its finest.
Absolute finest, man. Mbappe now. And still Kylian Mbappe. And on for Neymar. Mbappe running on the top. But Neymar had different ideas. And then Ousmane Dembele to give a little bit of a support and correct his mistakes again. Neymar dashes pass on the right. That's three players inside the box. What is he doing? Making a helicopter in the middle of the field. And this time we see Ferland Mendy makes the pass on for David Ginola. Kylian Mbappe. David Ginola could not find the breakthrough. Kyle Walker has been keeping him in his pockets for so far. Johan Cruyff. Still Johan Cruyff. And Johan Cruyff got sandwiched there, Decipher, alive.
Yep, he just got live sandwich. However, Matt, we see the compactness, the amount of black shirts in that midfield area literally suffocating for I want to pack R9 to just get the ball forward. With constant pressure, it's almost near impossible because we see currently that is Neymar and he puts the ball to the upright. Goodness gracious. The god of football has been so mean for Sarandjit. A lot of his try hits the upright. All of his try hits the post. And with only 20 minutes on the clock for him to chase 3 goals, it's getting very, very difficult.
Just very, very difficult. And I cannot believe this, that he had to hit the post at that moment. Like, man, he had the chance. But then, like you said, that Decipher, the god of football, decided to cancel that goal in a way, you know. So, he got to accept this and, you know, keep working hard. Because right now, it's 8-5, right? Hopefully, I've got the calculations right now because it has been a goal fiesta over here. It's 8-5, so let's see what is this man up to. There's so much of acro space on the front. Mkhitaryan, still Hendrik Mkhitaryan. Lacroix was just right there.
Yes, Mickey, fresh legs. to sub, or should I say replace Lionel Messi, and also Wilfred Zaha is in the pack looking for, that is Alphonso Davies. However, the ball was too fast. Yep, too much, and Peter Schmeichel was able to pick up the loose ball. That's what I meant by constant pressure. Press after possession loss and all in between. But we see Mkhitaryan lays the ball forward. That is Kylian Mbappe. Beautiful dribble. That is going straight. It is going through. A chip. Oh, no, my God. No, why you no chip, bro?
Oh, the god of football definitely said, nope, I'm not giving you an easy chance on 1v1. I'm going to send in the extra goalkeeper, and that is the post. Johan Cruyff, and we see Schmeichel with the save. And it's going to be a corner now. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, Ousmane Dembele got past inside the box, and on for Johan Cruyff with an elastico inside the box with so many players. And he still decided to do an elastico, only to hit someone there. I'm very sure of 99%. You know, you're going to hit someone. Eric Cantona now. Sissoko makes a very bad pass. And this time we see Lacroix can be, he's not constantly hitting the pressure button. Neymar had to make the back pass. 83 minutes on the clock, that is Cypher. Nice one. Can it be for Johan Cruyff? And the ball goes out.
Yes, the ball does go out. Now, it is safe to say at this moment in time, the ship has set sail for the promised land, for Gaga land. Yep, Mickey going for the kill. Kylian Mbappe, chip please. No, just shoot the ball to the back of the net. With 4 minutes left on the clock, the aggregate has become 9-5. With only 3 minutes left on the clock, it's just cannot be attainable, man. It's beyond reach. It's mama spaghetti, and it's all done and dusted.
Oh, man. I just cannot. It's unbelievable, man. What unbelievable final we're having right now. And, oh, no, I think he is pretty much done with this, I guess. Klaus right now. I think he got back in the game. But Klaus running forward. And still Klaus. Amazing. But then Decipher just only a few minutes away. And I guess this one last throw to decide it all. But the referee says, I want another one more goal maybe. And what is he doing there, man? And that is the end. That is the end. I want to pack R9. Ace crowned champions. Ace crowned champion for the Flash Cup India Open PlayStation Tournaments FIFA 22. Congratulations. You are one. I do not know what to say, man. Maestro at his very finest.
Yes, what a maestro indeed. Congratulations. Oh my God. That is just madness. That is just, it's stupendous. I mean, it's stupendous.
It's stupendous, man.
It's OMG. It's just scrumptious. What more words you want to say? But I want to pack R9. You are the champion for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. I will say this again. I will say this tomorrow. This is one of those games that will be in history as those memorable games of our 6-7 years of commentary experience.
Oh, worthy final, man. What a final. I missed grand finals like this. Oh, boy. There was no time to even blink. There was no time to even think. These two just went on each other like it was some sort of a, you know, rapid football at its very best. And man, I think we will never see anything like this for a long time to come again.
Exactly. It's just a literally madness.
Madness.
But however, we must give due credit to his opponent, which is Saranth Jain, who tried his level best. He does not come home empty-handed. He will go back home with 700 USD, if memory serves correctly, as the second place winner. But I know that Saranth Jain did his very best, But however, the champion title does not go to him. It goes to the man, the legend, the myth, who I want to pack R9 tonight.
Hopefully he packs it, you know. He deserves it, man.
Yeah, I mean, bro, you deserve it, bro.
You deserve it, bro.
Seriously. So I believe that is going to be the end of our show for Sony PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22. Any last word, Matt, before we close our session for this game?
All I want to say is thank you so much for all of you that have been watching this from the start of the entire tournament, and also thanks to all the influencers who have been amazing and also been a major contribution to this PlayStation Tournaments Flash Cup India Open. Thank you so much. Keep up the support, and hopefully we will able to meet each other on the next tournament as we cross each other again. So thank you so much again, and that's all from me there, Decipher.
Yes, if you guys want to follow us on our social media, you can follow me down here, Decipher, and for Matt is Matthews Isaac, which is written down very, very clearly. If any moments, I'm sorry, I mean, us at the commentators, if we accidentally butchered your names, please do forgive me.
Please
and also,
do apologize
apologize us. But I can tell you it was one of those highlight matches of our career.
Definitely.
If you want, we will be there will be other lives for Sony PlayStation Flash Cup. Next going to be the C region. Please do come along and watch, because I can promise you it's going to be one of those lit matches. So, for the very last time, you're with us. My good name is Hafiz Decipher, and also my good buddy Matthews Isaac as your official commentator for Sony PlayStation Tournament Flash Cup India Open FIFA 22, the grand finale. Signing off. Well, hope we see you again in the future. Good night, kasih gegar, and bye-bye.